Well, resting healthy players was really first done by the Spurs last decade. And it's become a very popular thing to do. But I think it works better when you win a ton of games and don't really have to worry too much about making the postseason.
It also puts a spotlight on young legs. Guys like MP who can play every game. They are so important because you can count on that production. Really, health is a skill. Players who stay available have massive value to NBA teams.
A rebound by Williams. Pass to Rozier. Over to the left wing. Here's Miller. The rebound by the Nets. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And good that time.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way. He's got all types of tricks up his sleeve.
Now here's Rozier. Offline with the three. Ball defending. Nice move. Good D by Ball.
He thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but great work by the D to cut him off.
Takes the three. No good there.
They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when he's open...
Oh, it's nasty!
Wow! Whoa!
One order of a major dunk, please.
He's going to hurt somebody with a dunk like that, probably himself.
Forget about safety. There's too much fun to be had.
Oh, and he's having it, Blake. That had to be fun.
Here's Miller. Pass to Washington. Once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
Let's examine the idea of being a wing player and playing with Ben Simmons every day. How might that work out?
Well, Simmons loves to drive to the rim and finish up close, so he's good at luring in the defense. If he's drawing all that attention, it really falls on the wing to react to the opponent and get into the right spot offensively.
And as a wing, I'd also like to get out and run in the open court. Simmons pushes the ball like few others. And if you can dash down the floor with him, you might end up with some wide open shots.
And he sinks the second.
Timeout. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
He has to be frustrated by their lack of production offensively, and I can't blame him. They're getting the looks, but the shots just aren't falling.
And it's at the point where this slump is going to take a mental toll on them. It's a good timeout to try to keep them from getting too discouraged.
And they've gotten the looks, they've gotten open, but they just can't get them to fall.
Brooklyn in the lead. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Bridges. Here's Finney-Smith. Here's Bridges. He's covered by Rozier. Just 5 on the clock. And as the shot clock expires, 24-second violation. And the Hornets making a change here. And so here is Charlotte. Pass to Miller. They need this. That's in, coming off an assist from Rozier.
That's exactly what they're going for in that possession.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Defense right on him.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks just lost out
They
there.
get them a map, a GPS, a smartphone, get them something.
Yeah, this is threatening to truly get ugly. Yeah, you might not think of him as a true ace from three-point range, but the shot was there for him.
Here's Finney-Smith. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Just trading punches from long range.
It's been a heavyweight fight.
Miller can't get it to go. Washington covering. And there's a whistle. It goes on Miller. That is his... And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And it's the Nets ball. They've led by as much as 10. And there's a pick. Oh, and that one, no question, he powered it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons why the team is in charge of this game right now.
There's a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
I think other teams are a little afraid.
Yeah, I used to love going up and jamming it like that. Check my rookie year highlight reel. I was throwing it down left and right.
Guarded by Martin. Nice D for Martin. The Hornets trail. They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right. Their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark. Now here's Simmons. Washington covering. They get it back. Just 5 to shoot. Jams it straight down.
There he is, Mr. MVP. Have a great game.
Raptors fans are a rowdy bunch. It's gonna be a loud one.
MVP. They say you got a tough matchup today.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. And it's the Warriors to start out. And we know, Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here. And
you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Well, guys, MP's got the matchup with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander tonight. They're facing off for the first time this year.
And perhaps a bit of a feeling out process, but I expect it won't take long for them to get it going and put on a show.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. De'Aaron Fox out there with Mitchell. Then it's AI. Then there's Williamson. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Daniels. Pass to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick. A 3 from Barnes. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
Well, those three-point opportunities from the corner, those are shots that teams encourage Scotty Barnes, no hesitation.
Here's AI, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Here's Barnes after the made shot from AI. Three-pointer, Daniels. Rebound by Mitchell. And one outstanding things the Raptors do, Greg, they really protect the ball.
Yeah, even when they're not playing their best, They don't give away games with mistakes. They force you to find other ways to beat them.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
AI outside. Unloads from 13. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Pass to Daniels. Barnes with it. Shoots the 3. And again, no good by Toronto. AI with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's AI, and it's Golden State with another.
And usually teams go on runs, and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
The pass to Daniels. And the Raptors miss again. Warriors leading by 9. Williamson kicks to AI. Shot from free throw range. Yep, that one goes in there. AI's got 14.
Wow, 10 straight points from mid-range.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
Let's keep it up.
Harrison's checked in for the Raptors. Monk comes in for Dyson Daniels. Then for the Warriors, Hollins is checked in, and it's Chandler in for Fox. Over in the corner, Barnes. That one's off, still out of sync. The Warriors have gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Fader on the way. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
They played terrific defensively. The few cracks they showed, guys were quick to rotate and help each other out.
We talk about multiple efforts on the defensive end, and I thought, boy, that was good old-fashioned focus, team effort. What a win.
And that one's good. AI.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Williams for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. AI's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 17-footer goes down. 18 points for him.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And the Raptors call time here. And the Warriors with some changes. Terrell's checked in. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Tatum. Here's Monk. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Boston.
Yeah, don't forget how great he was drawing contact and getting himself to the free throw line. Picked up a ton of easy points there.
Warriors leading by 15. AI left side. Lets it go from 14. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
So it's both teams making substitutions. Toronto calls timeout.
And now let's take a moment to check out the stats for Daniels. He had a strong showing last season. Averaged about 9 points a game last year. 7 assists and 5 rebounds. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
Here is Daniels. Nothing on the board. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Daniels. To the paint. Here's Gornev. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, you like what MP has been able to do offensively. He's putting a ton of pressure on right now.
Here's AI. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
And for the Warriors, Williamson out there with AI. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Hollins in at the 3 at the 2 spot.
And I don't know if he needs a rest in this quarter or what, but he needs something to get off the schneid.
Here's AI, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything.
Well, they understand what they do well and what this other team doesn't do well. And they're creating matchups to exploit that.
And let's shift focus over to our NBA Power Rankings. And that about wraps it.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from AI.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Scotty Barnes is out there with Williams. Then it's Daniels, so that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Great, you look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Rockets had a huge night. He scored 53 points, and he was dialed in, made most of his shots. The numbers he put up were really impressive, and he's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Here's AI. Again, Golden State.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Barnes finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Williams. Poked away and stolen by Tatum. Pass to AI. Elbow shot. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Daniels. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Boy, you love to see that vision from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Spread the love, young sir.
Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
AI, the 18-footer, is right on the mark. AI's got 32 points in the game.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Barnes outside. Passes it to Williams. The tray. And it's AI with the rebound. AI's got 11 rebounds in the game. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Here's the screen. Here's Gornev. And the Raptors miss again.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's AI, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Over in the corner, Williams. And the three off target. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Their next game is in Cleveland, taking on the Cavaliers. That matchup falls in the middle game of this three-game trip, and it goes down 2 points.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Toronto's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nobody near Barnes. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Williams finds Barnes. No good on the triple. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Now a timeout called by Golden State. So both teams making...
Winning time, kid. Get in there.
That's what's up, coach.
Three from the inbound. The Warriors pull it in.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Brown. Chandler is out there with AI. And it's Hollins in at the 3 at the 2. Daniels with it. Brown on him. That's tipped.
It's just been a frustrating day for him all the way around, and it's rubbed off now, I think, on the rest of the team.
The turnaround jumper, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Warriors have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. AI can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Back to Daniels. Lets it go with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Daniels has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Toronto. There's the feed to AI. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Scotty Barnes picks one up. And Greg, while the commissioner might not like player trade requests, Kevin Durant said it's great for the league for players to have that leverage. Where do you stand?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. The main thing is trying to keep those requests in-house. Otherwise, it can be deflating for fans.
Goes up from the top of the key. The Warriors pull it in. AI outside. From 15 feet away, that one drops for him. AI's got 47 points.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Golden State's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for AI.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
And the shot goes in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
16 feet away, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Fades away. That shot is off. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right.
That's insane efficiency on that shot volume. You killed it tonight.
Keep that streak going, kid. Let's get another one.
Over here.
Let's get this win, MP.
There he goes. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Yes, sir. Get to something good tonight. You already know.
Good to have you with us on a Sunday afternoon for basketball here on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And it's the Warriors to start out.
Grant, both defenses will have their work cut out for them here against these two high-powered offenses.
Get your popcorn ready. There should be a ton of scoring, but I'm also looking to see which team can bring the most intensity on defense. In the end, that will be the deciding factor in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Donovan Mitchell out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's AI in at the center. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Buries it from 3.
Great court awareness by Murray, just whipping that pass right over to the wide open man.
Unloads from 13. And yep, it's good. AI's got 6. The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates. Defensively, you have to stay connected to them on the perimeter.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Fox, the pass to AI. Takes a 13-footer, and there's another one for the Warriors.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Mack. Allen with it. Now Garland. Oh, from deep. It doesn't go for him. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's AI. And there's another one for the Warriors.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
To the left wing. Garland for 3. The shot misses. The Warriors leading. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes. He's got 12.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
To the paint. Here's Brady. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, right away, we've seen them finding points with solid post play. I mean, they're playing aggressively and fighting for it down there.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
The Warriors have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's AI. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And again, it's Golden State.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
The Cavs trailing. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Down low. Here's Brady, and he jams it home with authority.
And Murray can stuff a stat sheet. Assists a big part of that. He's taken the leap as a creator.
Here's AI. Brady pulls it in.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Mack. The Warriors pull it in. AI's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now a timeout called by Golden State. And the players take this opportunity to get some game. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
And MP has his sights set on their 5th win in a row if they get the job done here tonight. With his competitive nature, that's true motivation.
Well, when a player like MP helps his team get on a streak, he does not want to see it end. The only stats he cares about are wins. And for the Warriors, De'Aaron Fox is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's AI in at the 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Garland. The Warriors pull it in. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each one won.
Well, if I had a calendar, I would have circled this one. But I love it when they get together. Last year, they split the 2 games between them, and I'll bet their battles are just as tightly contested this year.
The 3. He can't get it to go. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Warriors on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
It is a wonderful night for basketball.
Well, looking at the Warriors, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Now let's talk about that first half. It's been a runaway success for the Warriors.
Want to be more...
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Here's Garland. They've got DeJounte Murray. Also Darius Garland out there. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Garland, no good.
Another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, B.A. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Raptors got the job done. He added 55 points, and he made an impact with his defense. His rebounding showed a lot of hustle. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Graham.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Fades. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul. "90 seconds into the second half now. Garland, sweet little floater. Garland's got 7.
Pretty silky smooth floater from Garland that time.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. Cleveland second.
This was a good group of free throw shooters last year, something they really worked on in practice. And sometimes that's the coaches calling for it, and oftentimes the players doing it by themselves.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. When this game is done, they'll be off to Milwaukee, taking on the Bucks. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. The three-point shot changed the game, clearly. But did you see it becoming the centerpiece of so many teams' offense, Brent?
I think it was inevitable in a way, B.A., but the way it got introduced to the league and the way that the 7 seconds or less Phoenix Suns adapted to the three-point line, and then eventually what the Rockets were doing, it kind of came in like a flood. And each year we're seeing more and more guys who you wouldn't think should be shooting threes now capable of not only taking them but making them. And so that goes for every position. That makes the game very dangerous.
Outside Garland from 10 feet away. Warriors with the rebound. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And this feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Brady, no good. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. The 11-footer. AI, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Now Murray. No points so far. Brady, good.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Elbow shot on the way, and that one's good. AI.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
1:33 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Both teams will make substitutions. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Murray, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's AI. He's got 31. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Hey, from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Zion Williamson is doing his homework. He said, quote, I watched a lot of old school players and I tried to figure out their mindsets, and all of their mindsets were the same. People remember winners. So whenever the time comes for me to be done with the game of basketball, I want them to say he was a winner. Guys, he's on his way.
So true. Thanks, Allie. Golden State calls timeout. And the Warriors making a switch here. And so in the game for the Warriors, we've got Jason Tatum, and it's Chandler in at the point. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. Allen, right side. Trent, the pass to Garland. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's AI, guarded by Trent. And again, no good by Golden State. The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Pass to Allen. And the layup is good off the glass.
Always a threat in the painted area. Jared Allen just too long inside.
Here's AI on the mark with the 15-footer. AI's got 33 points.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Now here's Garland. The three is up. Warriors with the rebound. AI's got 11 rebounds in the game.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Pass to Brown. Here's Hollins. 6 on the shot clock. With the fadeaway. And that one's good. AI's got 14 points here in the second half.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And as general manager of the Austin Spurs, how important is the G League when it comes to player development, Brent?
Well, it's such a learning ground, BA, for everybody, not just the players, but the coaching staff, the training staff, even game ops people that want to put the proper show on for the fans that show up to see the game. But for the players specifically, it gives them great experience that they're not going to get while in the NBA sitting on a bench somewhere. They're on the floor, they're getting great coaching, and they're developing their skills every day. So that G for us stands for growth.
Pass to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
The quick look, no good that time. The Warriors shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Warriors.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for AI.
I like his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
Here's AI. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Mack. Up and in on the layup.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Outside Murray. Three-pointer. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Garland for 3. Nails it from 3.
and their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line, and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Tipped away. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin, to walk into enemy territory and deliver a
Let's go, MP. That's how you do it. We're not leaving San Antonio without a win. You hear me? Let's go.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month. Looking good, MP. how you feeling? Good, man. We ready. That's what's up.
A chance for something special tonight. Kareem's scoring mark, second all-time, is now within reach for MP. Will tonight be the night? Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. With Grant Hill and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's AI in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for San Antonio. And remember, Grant, tonight is game 2 of this 2-game regular season series. How do you like these?
You know, I love them. I mean, they're really interesting. The NBA significantly increased playing the same team in back-to-back games a couple years ago. Of course, it limits travel, but it makes for great games, almost like a mini playoff series of sorts.
So Golden State will get the first possession. From 11 feet away, another one goes. Incredible.
And he just keeps coming at you offensively, and there's nothing you can really do about it.
Well, amazingly, he's coming up on second place for most points in NBA history. I mean, come on.
Yeah, there are legends, and then there are legends. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar has been light years ahead of all scorers, and then along came LeBron.
Here's AI. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's hauled in by Gray. Here's Strickland. Cross. He's covered by Fox. And just about a minute into this first quarter, AI on target from about 13 feet.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
And you know, the adjustments should have already been made. They know he's a good shooter from that spot.
The shot by Podziemski, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's AI. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. The Spurs have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Strickland. Lets the three fly. Warriors with the rebound. Last time they met in San Francisco.
Yeah, it was relentless play at both ends of the court in that game. They were able to seize control and maintain it.
Majority of the night, they were in attack mode. Tremendous effort all the way around. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Pass to Shaw. Here's Podziemski to stop the run. Knocks it down from distance. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's AI. He's got 9 and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's the Warriors now. Fades away. And again, it's Golden State.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Pass to Strickland. Here's Gray. Checked by Mitchell. No good on the shot. The Warriors have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And that one's good. AI's got 13 now.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Here's Podziemski. His last outing, he had 18 points. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Gray, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
And that one's good. AI.
They're really working the paint now.
San Antonio trailing here. Inside. Tipped. 3-on-3. Here's AI. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Podziemski. Three-pointer, no good. The Warriors have gone an impressive 8 of 9. Here's AI. Again, Golden State.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And the Warriors making a change here. And here in the first half of December, a look at the most recent power rankings. Hey, some intriguing stories. And so it's San Antonio with it. It's a 16-point game, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. .111 left in the first half. Here's Shaw.
He can't get anything to fall this quarter, and obviously that's dragging the whole team down.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
On the floor for the Warriors. Donovan Mitchell out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's AI in it to 5. To the right side. And he lobs it up to the rim. Count it.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Golden State has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And again, it's Golden State.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused, and they've executed.
To the inside, cross. Cleared away by Hollins. Hollins has got 5 rebounds tonight.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
Count that one.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Here's Podziemski. No good from outside. That'll count. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in just a moment.
And you look at the league, Shaq, you've said today's players are pudding pops, which, by the way, are delicious. Any other dessert related? Now, for a moment, to look at our game. Everything, and I mean everything, is falling into place for the Warriors.
Well, they certainly were disguising their game plan. Force the ball down low, get some high.
That does it for halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, the Spurs shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
And for Golden State, they've got De'Aaron Fox. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's AI in at the center position. Here's Gray. San Antonio again missing.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Mavericks delivered in a major way. He scored 45 points, and as always, he was fantastic on the glass, a rebounding machine. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
He shoots it. The shot by Podziemski, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Just 5 on the clock. Count it. AI's got 31.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Cross. And Williamson with the block.
The swat. Zion saying, hey, try someone else.
Here's AI. From 13 feet, down it goes. AI's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Here's Strickland. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Here's AI. And there's another one for the Warriors.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Pass to Strickland. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got 7 rebounds in the game. Puts it up from 15. It's good. AI's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
Here's Shaw. 3-pointer off the mark. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's AI. Drops it in from 14 feet away. AI's got 39.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Pass to Shaw. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game. So both teams making some changes here. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Podziemski. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1 3 in the first half. Nothing in the second.
Here's AI. That one a little long.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Pass to Strickland. 1:10 left in the third. 6 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys.
Here's AI. Hits the jump hook. AI's got 41.
Dominating when it matters most. Give him the ball and get out of the way.
Pass to Strickland. Well, Grant, you had to guard some of the greats in your career, including Jordan and Kobe, LeBron. Who was the toughest to cover?
Well, for the record, I didn't really like guarding any of them, if I'm being honest. But no one, in my opinion, tops Michael Jordan. Of course, I had to guard Kobe the most, and he was very relentless, had no weaknesses. And, I was in my late 30s on one ankle, but who's counting?
And for the Warriors, over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. San Antonio's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Pass to Shaw. Here's Podziemski for 3. Gray, no good.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Here's AI. Goes to the fadeaway. AI's got 43 points. For San Antonio, they've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Cross. No good on the triple.
The thing is, you want to do everything you can to help your team, and sometimes you just try to do too much.
Here's AI. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. AI's got 6 here in the quarter.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Tries to break his ice. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've gotten great results playing through the low block, forcing the defense to deal with their size and footwork.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Rebound San Antonio. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Warriors.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
It's just a great matchup for them. And they're looking for the 4-game season sweep in their next meeting.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for AI.
Boy, such a big factor in the game tonight. His intensity on the boards. Even when guys put a body on him, he somehow still beats them to the ball.
Pass to Strickland. And he finishes it with a jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And that one's good. AI.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Takes the 3. Hits a three-pointer.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
And so it's the Warriors taking...
Nice team win. Let's keep it going. You gotta win this one for your old man. No, here.
Make way for the player of the month. We got a ball.
And up the ladder, MP climbs. Tonight, a chance to... Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. And it's the Warriors to start out. Early in the season, there are always some surprises, Greg. It goes to show you how impossible the NBA season is to actually predict.
And you never know what's going to happen, Kevin, until the games start. Some teams look good and flop out of the gates. Other teams take giant leaps forward.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Banchero out there with Whitmore. Then it's Levens. And it's Grimes in at the 2 guard. So it's the Clippers now. After the miss from AI. Whitmore, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Whitmore's got the game going with his first points of the game for Los Angeles. Pass to AI. From 13, now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Greg, here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft, Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10" playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game, great vision, passing it, and endless potential offensively.
And here is Los Angeles now after the miss from AI. Pass to Whitmore. And stolen by Tatum. Here's AI. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
The pass to Grimes. Banchero, that's good.
You see the fearlessness on the interior by Paolo Banchero. This is his comfort zone.
AI left side. From 11 feet away, and he gets it to go. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Valentine out there with Collins. Then it's Macy. Then it's Levens. And it's Law in at the 3 spot.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against San Antonio played some superb basketball. He contributed 51 points and, as usual, controlled the glass. The level he played at in that one was incredible. He always wants to play his best against their rivals, and to say the least, mission accomplished. Guys?
Thanks for the report, D.A. Great, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
AI with it, now guarded by Valentine. The Warriors have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor, something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
Brown, he's checked in for Golden State. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Woolridge. And both free throws good for AI. And stolen by AI. Count it, good. AI's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And the Warriors making a change here. Tatum's checked in. The Clippers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group, only around 75%.
Now, here's AI. He had a career game last time out, bucket after bucket.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Fox with the steal. To the middle. AI can't hit.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Here's Macy. Another shot. No good. Shot missing.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Here's AI. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Pass to Levens. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. 18 points for AI.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Mason. Coming off a solid outing against Portland. He kicks to Levens. Passes to Grimes. The three-pointer no good. Warriors leading by 6. And there it is again from him. Shot good from AI. AI's got 20 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Williamson is checked in for the Warriors. Chandler comes in for De'Aaron Fox. The Clippers also changing it up. Paolo Banchero's checked in for Collins. And it's Whitmore in for Levens. Los Angeles with another miss. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 16-5 run here. AI with it. Picked up by Banchero. And he comes up with the deuce.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Macy against Williamson. Grimes.
And they're just trying to duplicate the success they had from three-point range in that first quarter.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, back in grade school, when Jason Tatum told folks his NBA goals, they'd often suggest a backup plan. And he said, I always would tell them, I don't have one. I'm going to make this work regardless. Nothing else matters. Kevin?
Oh, I like that. It's worked out, David. Thanks so much. Now, here's AI. He dishes it to Tatum. Here's AI. Count it from 12. AI has got 24.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior. 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Inside. Here's Whitmore. A three-pointer off the mark. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
Fox, he's checked in for the Warriors. Now, here's Banchero. He had 27 points last game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
5 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's AI. Again, Golden State.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this.
And fellas, when you're enjoying an NBA game here on 2K Sports, what really puts it over the top?
It's a tough one, Ernie.
And pivoting back to our first half here, goes without saying, a lot to like for the Warriors. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from AI.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
They've got AI. Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Williamson in at the power forward. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. It's his first trip to the line. Doris, when you and I think about the playoffs back in the bubble, you can see how much of an impact the fans have during games.
Personally, Kevin, I hope never to see a bubble again because the energy and the atmosphere inside NBA arenas is so electric you can almost reach out and touch it. And obviously the players love the opportunity to perform in front of their home fans.
Levens passes to Banchero. No good with the triple. Warriors leading by 14. AI with it, now guarded by Levens. Here's AI, falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. AI's got 30.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. 32 points for AI.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
Well, he's been an absolute magician when the ball has been in his hands. There isn't any aspect of the offense that he hasn't contributed in, and it's been a pleasure to watch. I mean, unless you are an opposing coach, then his play has been a vivid nightmare.
Here's Banchero. And the Clippers miss again.
Boy, that makes them 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
Here's AI, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Clippers have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Grimes. Nailed from three-point land. Grimes has got 6 points.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Let's take a peek at the league's assist leaders. 5th, De'Aaron Fox.
His passing has been so terrific. You can see his unselfishness really rubbing off on the rest of the team.
Warriors leading by 19. AI in the post. He's covered by Banchero. And AI throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Unloads from 13. That shot off. Clippers trail by 19. Hey, Greg, here we are watching Cam Whitmore. What impresses you most about his game?
Kevin, for me, I think it's his toughness. He's not afraid to get physical underneath the basket, and I really love how gritty he is on the D as well.
11 feet out, and he hits it. AI's got 40 points.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
So the wing on the left launches a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 7.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Pulls up on the elbow, and again the basket is good from AI. And the Warriors lead by 18.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Grimes passes to Levens. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. AI left side. Shot from 16. And it's Grimes with the rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Hollins is checked in. And the Clippers with a change here, too. Macy's checked in. Timeout called the Warriors.
MP, you're up.
Here's Law. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Macy. Valentine out there with Collins. Then it's Levens. And it's Law in at the small forward. And they call an illegal screen here.
Boy, sloppy play. A supreme lack of focus. That's 4 turnovers for him now.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
4th foul of the night. Now he needs to be smart, can't reach in and pick up something foolish.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Grimes is checked in. And a wide open look for Levens. Misses the 3. Warriors leading by 22. Here's AI. He gets that one. AI's got 4 this quarter.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
To the inside, Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down.
Connects again.
And he's now scored the second most points in NBA. history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the sports headline.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron. That's as newsworthy as you can get.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
Pass to Valentine to the left side wing. Shot by Grimes, no good.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Unloads from 13, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
AI with it. He's picked up by Collins. And another one falls. Amazing. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Now here's Levens, guarded by Tatum. That shot wide open.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
inside. Here's Valentine. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Macy buries the long-range jumper.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
And that one, good.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Levens passes to Valentine. And it's off from three-point range. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for AI.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
AI in the post. Fade away. Valentine grabs the board. And it's the Clippers' ball. Now the pass to Macy. From deep. Knocks down the three ball.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Has to grind. From deep, Collins. It's rebounded by Golden State. AI right side. That one wide left. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know,
That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job. I'm feeling a big game tonight, kid.
Game time, MP. Let's get it.
Coming up next, the 76ers taking on the... It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. So Philadelphia will get the first possession. One thing each of these teams can do is pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
All right, let's send it over to the sideline for the latest on MP's legendary career.
Thanks, guys. But what a moment it was for him to pass Kareem's scoring mark and to move into second on the all-time list. He's been getting congratulations on the feet from NBA stars, current and past, all reaching out to commend him. Another great moment in an illustrious career, guys.
A landmark moment for sure. Thanks much. In this one, guys, MP and Victor Wembanyama going head-to-head. And for the season, the first time they've played against one another.
Well, a tall order for him in this one. The long, tall Frenchman, Victor Wembanyama, can do it all. A 7'5" behemoth who not only scores inside but also possesses a legit three-point shot.
And their first look at each other this year, this is a matchup we all really love to watch. So let's see how MP handles it.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Maxey, and it's Kane in at the 1. Fox against Wembanyama. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And that one's good. AI's gotten his third basket of the night.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
Outside for Wembanyama. No one near him. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Here's AI. And again, it's Golden State.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip. Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. AI's got 10.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss. But where they're knocking these shots down, boy, everything's pure.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
With a 9-footer, AI no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a filling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you've played a team you're familiar with.
Here's Kane. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. Down low. Here's Davis. Launches it. Kane misses. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. The first one falls. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead they're going to have to settle for the tie.
And that one is stuffed right through.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Here's AI. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Wembanyama, no good. The Warriors trailing. Here's AI. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
The three from Wembanyama. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Williamson passes to AI. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Left side, Wembanyama. Another miss by Wembanyama. Now a timeout called by Golden State. Their last game, a win against the Clippers. Looking to carry it into this one. The Sixers trailing. They've got De'Aaron Fox. Jason Tatum out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Mitchell, and it's AI in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Basket counts. AI's got 17.
I like how MP is playing so far in round 1 of this showdown, getting the better of this big-time matchup.
Inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Good on the shot.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox there. Outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
This one for 3. The Warriors pull it in. AI's got 5 rebounds tonight. 2 on the clock. Here he goes. And the layup is up and in. And now a 4-point Warrior lead.
And he continues to put in work in the paint.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Mikal Bridges is a big loss for them. Not the flashy dude, but he's still the ultimate 3 and D guy who keeps teams honest.
No doubt, it affects his team at both ends. And now, guys, let's talk about these Warriors and this close game they find themselves in.
So far, they're being the more physical team on the.
And that is going to do it.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So it's the Warriors now. They lead by 4, and at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them, and that's the 3rd game out of 4 at home for them. Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Kane in at the 1.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Clippers put on a show. He scored 68 points, and that's a season high for him. What an offensive performance. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Well, we talk about how much confidence matters for a player. Clark, it can make all the difference.
It is a huge factor, a huge component. What's going on in your own head, because you're in your head more than anybody else. So confidence is critical. And coaches, I don't necessarily know if they can give players confidence, but I think they can take it away. And making sure players are confident is part of a coach's job, I think. That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. It's a 5-point game to the middle. Kane misses.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses. Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by AI. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the Suns. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
I think for the Warriors, they've really delivered so far, playing with incredible energy and just steamrolling lesser teams.
The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. The kick to Tatum. The 3 ball. And Tatum drills the 3.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Kane. Over to the left wing. Here's Knight. Soft touch off the glass. Knight's gotten his first basket of the night.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Wembanyama. And another miss by Philadelphia.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
The 17-footer. Again, the Warriors score.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But, of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
Shot clock at 6. For 3, Maxey hits the trifecta. Maxey's got 10 points.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Chandler, he's checked in for the Warriors. The 76ers also with a sub. Johnson, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Here's AI. 37 points for him. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Let's go to the leaderboard and see which teams have been leading in assists this season. In the 3rd spot, the Warriors.
This is a squad that understands the importance of being unselfish and moving the ball. You love to watch smart basketball like that.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Boy, they've done some damage down there in the post, and they're converting everything on the block.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for them.
Now here's Davis. Still no points. Williamson comes with a double team. Dixon. No good on the three.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's AI in it to 5 down low. That's the Warriors 5. Pass to Wembanyama. Up top, Johnson. Here's Knight. The Sixers with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's AI. Cashes in the 12-footer. AI's got 39.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's Knight. The Sixers again can't hit. The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's AI. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Neal. Off target from outside.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Well, the 76ers shooting around 44%. Not bad. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his 3rd foul so far. Grant, you had an incredible career. 2-time college champ, 7-time All-Star. But tell me where owner ranks in your career resume.
You know, B.A., it's very fascinating. The main reason I wanted to open the door for other ex-players to get equity in teams, I do believe ownership groups should involve ex-players and listen to us. You know, and I think that is where the league is ultimately heading.
Puts it up from 12. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They trail by 16. The baseline J is on the way. Wembanyama, no good. Golden State has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's AI. Nice shot from 10 feet out. AI's got 41.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
First one falls for him, and the 76ers will have a different look here. So he gets them both. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Warriors.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And with this one safely in the books, it'll mark their 23rd win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. So I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And what a huge performance it was for AI.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
And the 76ers with possession. It's a 14-point game.
Yeah, and this is not what they needed. Now the clock is stopped, and their opponent is at the line.
Yeah, and I'm confident Coach was reminding everybody, don't foul at the start of that possession. Obviously, he didn't get the message. Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
That free throw, no good. And the 76ers will have a different look here. And he sinks the second.
He might not have made them all, but I tell you what, he made enough of them to put this one out of reach.
Pass to Johnson from behind the arc. Cleared away by Hollins. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Clock at 6. Here's AI. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. AI's got 46.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one, even early on.
Great effort. Nicely done. Sorry, Phoenix. Nobody shines as bright as my boy MP.
Hey, MP.
Have a great game, boss.
A lot of sporty looks on the Phoenix players here in the Valley of the Sun. This is a shot from earlier as they came down the tunnel. Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. And Greg, with back-to-back games part of the schedule, how do teams feel getting into the latter part of that combo, like tonight?
Well, these games can be especially taxing mentally and physically. At this point, it's a war of attrition and really who can survive the night.
Now, Golden State's starting five. Trae Young is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's AI. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Tatum in at the small forward.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Passes it to Sutton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Here's AI. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. AI's got his second basket of the night.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Booker with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Outside Mathurin. There's a screen. Driving in. There's the pass to Huff. 4 on the shot clock. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And when you talk about offensive weaponry, Brent, the Suns are loaded.
These guys are absolutely scary, Kevin. Night after night, they can come in with guys who can fill it up from anywhere on the floor. So hard to stop that kind of potency on the offensive end. When the play breaks down, you go to the talent, and man, they loaded with talent.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. AI in the post. Misses off the left iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. That one goes in. AI's got his third basket of the night.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
Here's Mathurin. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
Well, he's been an absolute magician when the ball has been in his hands. There isn't any aspect of the offense that he hasn't contributed in, and it's been a pleasure to watch. I mean, unless you are an opposing coach, then his play has been a vivid nightmare.
Now, here's AI. Devin Booker missing his last shot, and it's AI missing. Booker outside. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Fires the three. And Mathurin is good for 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now, here's AI. He's guarded closely. Fox dishes to AI. Free throw line jump shot. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Now, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
And a wide open look for Mathurin. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Mathurin's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Down low, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Now a look at the stats for him.
And guys, I think the best way to measure his performance these last 10 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved.
For the Suns, Hollins checked in, and it's Benedict Mathurin in for Randall. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. AI, no good on the shot, a bit long that time. Suns leading by 6. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Hood. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Holland in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker the pass to Holland. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against San Antonio played some superb basketball. He scored 46 points, and per usual, he was a monster on the glass, picking up pretty much every board that came his way. Those were video game numbers he put up in that last game. Boy, it had the league abuzz. We'll see what he's got in store tonight. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
And looking to push this win streak to double digits, MP saying, don't disturb this groove.
It can't last forever, but while it does, a winning streak is one of those galvanizing experiences, don't you think, for a team all season long. Pass to Holland. Now, Anunoby. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Booker from past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. AI's got 4 rebounds in this game. And teams cutting back on practices to limit the load on players. And Brent, some say it creates the opposite effect. Players not conditioned to the level they need to be.
You wonder in the next couple years, Kevin, if some of the coaches, just depending on the life cycle of their team, with a team being young as opposed to a team being veteran, that coaches are going to find creative ways to get more practice time in. We know practice time is where teams improve the most.
Fox, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And the Warriors also making a change. Terrell's checked in. And the Suns miss again.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from AI.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Over in the corner, Mathurin. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
That evens the score. And that's 18 points for AI.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Back from outside, and the 3-ball is good.
Dude, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Passes it to Mathurin. There's the pick. Here he goes. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of this game. And he knocks down the first one. And Phoenix making a change here. Booker's checked in. Mathurin hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. From 13, again, Golden State.
Solid in the first. Fantastic here in the second. He was just waiting for the moment.
Booker against Young. The wide open look here for Fox. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 6th assist on the night. Buries it from 3-point range. And it's now 26 points for AI.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Suns on top, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And we thank you for...
The obvious problem, the perimeter D was pretty much non-existent. You let an opponent get hot and build confidence, it's hard to...
And guys, a look now at who's... Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Hart.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from AI.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. They've got AI. Williamson out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Young in at the 2. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And they have really leaned on his free throw shooting at times this season. He's been there for them, too, with 88% from the line.
And the pass to Holland. And here's Booker from the arc. And it's AI with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back that I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work. Because I'm not the loudest, I may show everything. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. We appreciate your story. And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively. Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Lets it go from 14. Phoenix grabs the miss. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
From 7, and it's in off the backboard. And it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Booker looking around. And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. They've got Benedict Mathurin. Booker out there with Fox. And it's Holland in at the 4 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Fox kicks to Booker. Shoots a 3. Phoenix, no good that time either.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up. And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Over in the corner, Mathurin. From outside, off the mark. Warriors leading by 16. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
To the middle, here's Sutton, and he goes in for the dunk.
Now, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Count that one. AI's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Back from outside. The Warriors pull it in. AI's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Mathurin for 3. And it's AI with the rebound. AI's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Mathurin's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Pass to Sutton. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, Fox. Warriors with the rebound. AI's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Warriors.
The key here, guys, was second chance points.
They pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
And so now, on the year, they'll have 35 wins to their credit.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far. They've won 2 straight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for AI.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That will be foul number 5 on him. 29 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. There's a good screen. Cooper with the bucket. So it's the Warriors now. 22 is their biggest lead. Puts up a 3, and it finds the net. Another 3-point hit from AI. AI's got 49 points in the game. Chandler against Randall. So we see the Warriors taking the game here to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they...
Great effort. Nicely done.
Okay, tell me, which NBA cities are on your travel list? San Antonio. I want to see the Riverwalk in Chicago. I want to do the Arlington. Oh, nice. I'm not proud of those two. I like that. Some dedication on the second Chicago. Class, you can get into Chicago. Also, though, I want to try the individual pizza in Detroit. See watch of it. Oh, okay. In college, you utilize a phone for talk and look, exploit defense breakdowns and perimeter passes.
No brotherly love for the Sixers tonight, kid. Let's get that win.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month. Looking good, MP.
Coming right up, the Warriors taking on the 76ers. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. So Golden State will get the first possession. Pretty interesting backcourt matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And, you know, traditionally, B.A., when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
In this one, guys, MP and Victor Wembanyama going head-to-head. And after winning the first game between these teams, MP is coming in confident.
And dueling with a player like Wembanyama can be scary. Not many guys have come along with his combination of size and skill. He's a unique talent.
And in the last matchup between these two, MP's squad came out on top, but they can't get overconfident. They need to be ready for whatever adjustments are in store.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Donovan Mitchell out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's AI in at the 5. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
With the step back. Neal, he's covered by Fox. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to AI. Fader on the way. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Victory eluded them last time in San Francisco when they faced the Warriors.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
The three from Wembanyama. Tatum pulls it in. The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position.
Here's AI. That one off the back iron and out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Maxey. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's AI, covered by Wembanyama. And that one drops for him. AI's got 10.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
Mitchell against Maxey. The shot from 20 feet out. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's AI. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Sixers. Davis comes in for Tyrese Maxey. In transition. Here's AI. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
I like everything he's doing so far offensively, finding his spots, making strong selections.
A minute and a half left in the first quarter here. And the basket by Kane.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And the shot goes.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Wembanyama against Tatum. Outside Johnson. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Teams deciding to change it up. The Warriors leading. Here's AI. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Just as we saw last go around, MP is playing aggressive, taking this matchup head on.
And for the Warriors, Jason Tatum out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's AI in at the 5, roaming the paint. Fade away. Off the left rim and out.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Outside Wembanyama. Out to the wing. Neal. That three's off the mark. The Warriors shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Here's AI. Good work there as it goes. AI's got 16 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Kane from deep. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fox outside. Pass to AI. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. Now here's Maxey. Deflected! And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hey everybody, halftime is upon us, and the scoreboard showing a deficit for the Philadelphia 76ers.
To me, for them to get into striking distance, they've got to be better on the boards. And Shaq, you know I hate to say it, they could.
And let's move to some recent news. Multiple trades are shaking up the league.
Incredible job by the front office trading for a rising star in Bam Adebayo. Modern big.
Thanks for tuning in.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Sixers trailing. When it comes to Golden State over the last 10 to 15 years, what stands out to you the most, RJ?
Just the fact that you can never count out the Warriors. Every time they've gone through adversity, they seem to come out of it even stronger.
And for the Warriors, we've got Mitchell, Jason Tatum out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's De'Aaron Fox, and it's AI in it to 5.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Hornets just played phenomenal. He dropped 50 points, and he also dominated the glass. No surprises there. Numbers like that make you do a double take. Let's see if he can turn heads once more in tonight's action. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Pass to Kane. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. AI's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. That one falls.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
To the wing on the left. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. All NBA players play with confidence. But, RJ, surely there are some that play with too much confidence.
Well, look, there's always a guy who doesn't realize he's being left open for a reason. Some players just don't understand their role of their team. Usually there's a vet that needs to tell them how it is.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. That one misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Maxey. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Maxey's got 10 points in the game.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Shot from 12. And that one's good.
Dominate inside.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. To the left side wing. Hey, expanding his range. Another 3 for Philadelphia. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 7. They'll take on the Magic at Amway Center after this one. And this will be game 6 of 7 out on the road. Their long trip almost over. Here's Kane, covered by Williamson. For 3, Maxey. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
The fader. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And the Warriors call time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Donovan Mitchell is a man of the people. He said, quote, just being in the community, whether it's going to high school games or barbecues, you never know what that one moment will do for a child. I'm forever grateful that I'm able to do that and get that reaction, and I will continue to do that throughout my life. Guys?
Yeah, terrific stuff there, Allie. Thanks for that.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
And the Warriors call time here. So both teams changing it up here. Let's see the stat sheet here for him.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from.
Yama's checked in for Philadelphia. Kane comes in for Johnson. Here's AI, covered by Wembanyama. And that one's good. AI.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And for the Warriors, we've got Zion Williamson. Mitchell out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's AI in at the 5, down low. From down in the low post, it goes.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
They double him with Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. The 76ers running out of time. Beyond the arc. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. AI's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside Tatum. Inside. Takes a 13-footer. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Check by Mitchell. It's rebounded by Golden State. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. AI, pass to Tatum. Here's AI. And the Warriors miss again. Philadelphia shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Kane. Off target with the 3. Golden State with the ball. 8-point game. Here's AI. Good on the 13-footer. AI's got 35 in the game.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Williamson passes to AI, and that one drops. And now a 12-point Warrior lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Launches a three, fires in the triple. AI's got 40 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy.
Good game, MP.
That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job.
D.
Welcome to our coverage of the NBA All-Star Game with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan.
And guys, this really sets up to be an incredible night in terms of excitement from the coaches to the players to us here in the booth. I mean, this is such a fantastic event to be a part of.
Guys, it really is the greatest all-star game in all the sports, in my opinion. We have the best players in the NBA at the peak of their powers. I mean, I can't wait to see what this year's game has in store for us.
Now a look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. They've got Bell. Josh Giddey is out there with Cunningham. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's AI in at center.
And we've got... and celebrities alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
And, Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is hosting, it becomes a mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all of sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
On the court right now as the second quarter starts for the West All-Stars. Holmgren is out there with Barnes. Then there's Jaden Ivey. Then it's AI. And it's Giddey in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, a little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the West All-Stars.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Another thing that stood out to me tonight is their early success at the free throw line. I mean, they've been able to draw contact and then convert at the line.
Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Edwards. And West also making a switch. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Holmgren. AI tries again. The West again cannot hit.
How about that? Hard-nosed D in the paint right there. Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Now Barnes. After Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer. And it's AI missing.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
It's Ingram on the wing. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's AI. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the East All-Stars. They trail by 3. And Ingram with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, I think, as is always the case, the story of the game tonight won't have a lot to do with defense.
That's the way it always is. I mean, a half-court alley-oop or a spectacular behind-the-back pass, that's exactly what the people want to see in this game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the made shot from AI. And that one's good. Ingram.
Since being traded in 2019, Brandon Ingram has really increased his three-point attempts. His percentages have gone up, too.
Now a timeout called by the West All-Stars. Bell is checked in for the West. Cade Cunningham comes in for Jaden Ivey.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
Here's Doncic after the made shot from AI. And Kuminga throws it down.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Goes back up. And it's laid up and in by AI. AI's got 11 points in the quarter.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
His three-pointers off the mark. Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star game coaches.
And you're so right, Kevin. I mean, for all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the All-Star game.
Booker, he's checked in for the East. Jaden Ivey, he's checked in for the West. Doncic finds Edwards. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's AI. Makes it off the glass. AI's got 15 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. And Kuminga throws it down.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Ivey against Wembanyama. Unloads from 13. Rebounded by Bell.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
AI up top, defended by Kuminga. That's a 2 from Cunningham. He shoots again, and again the basket from AI. AI's got 19 points.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Booker with no one around, off target from three-point range. Here's AI. Yep, it counts. Now it's a 4-point West All-Star lead.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Kuminga with a wide-open look. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. West All-Stars lead by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. One half remaining in the NBA All-Star game. Good to have you along on 2K Sports.
And that first half was terrific. I'll bet anything, though, the second has even more in store for us.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think it's going to be a spectacular final 2 quarters.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
Luka Doncic out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars. Here's Mobley after the made shot from AI. And that one, good. Mobley's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
The jump hook, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 25 points for AI.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Wembanyama outside. Off target with his 3.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Timeout called here by the West. They're going to talk it over. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And AI gets it to go.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Wembanyama, a screen on Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
And AI throws it down hard.
Yeah, and the number of slams here we're seeing tonight off the charts.
Somebody forgot to tell these guys the dunk contest is on a different night.
Now here's Mobley. He's got 7. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. The East All-Stars will keep it. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Kuminga. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 7 points.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
AI with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Count it. 34 points for AI.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Ingram, he's checked in for the East. The West leading by 6. Here's AI. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. That's 36 points for AI.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by the East.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Simply controlling the glass. I mean, plus 10 is the advantage in rebounds right now.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The East All-Stars shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw, no good. And Clark, we know Commissioner Silver has acknowledged the game has changed in terms of its impact on players' bodies. And so adjusting the regular season's length is not out of the question.
Well, you and I have talked about it for years. I've talked about it with other fellow announcers. It would be wonderful to see the season reduced by about 15-20% in terms of regular season games. I think it would enhance the product immensely. And the fact that Commissioner Silver is letting us know it's not off the table, maybe we'll see it reduced in the not-too-distant future.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggressiveness.
AI, no good.
Well, he's definitely got a shoot-first mindset right now, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does, and that's not always endearing to your teammates, if you ask me. I mean, this is a game where everybody wants a piece of that spotlight. It shouldn't just be about him.
Now, here's AI. After Luka Doncic's miss, AI can't hit. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
And another miss by the East.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And so it's the West All-Stars going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like...
So no No problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight, the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our All-Star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month. Looking good, MP.
Memphis fans appreciate a tough guy. They're gonna love you, kid.
Hey, MP, I got some film I want. I know it's a lot. And as boring as this dude is, he just might have the skills to back it up. I guess we'll see tonight.
Yeah, so will he. It's kind of cool to be a young kid's test.
As long as you come out on top.
Either way, it's just kind of funny to think that some lottery pick is out there circling the games against me. Time moves fast.
All right, Grandpa, you want me to help you get your walker?
Come on, Coach.
Look at this. Something I want you to look out for tonight.
MP, over here, over here.
Over here, over here. Have a great game, boss.
Do the man, MP!
Hi, and welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Memphis Grizzlies here in FedEx Forum. This is Kevin Harlan, and beside me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. David Aldridge joins us on the sidelines. Now, Golden State's starting five. Williamson out there with AI. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Fox, and it's Tatum in at the small forward position. Hey, Steve, at this point of the season, how essential is it to have a cohesive sense of identity within the team?
It's absolutely critical, especially this deep into the season. You want to have a very tightly knit squad, Kevin, coming into the home stretch.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Tatum. Left side, Love. Offline with his three. Mitchell outside. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
On point as usual from range. Donovan Mitchell not holding back.
Now here's Tatum. He's guarded by AI. Back to Tatum. Takes the three. Here's the three. And again, Memphis no good.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Here's AI. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Greg, for a franchise like Memphis, is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions. Well, MP will be matched up against a lottery pick from this year's draft. He's a talented rookie, but he'll have his hands full going up against MP.
Putting the skill gap aside, MP simply has more experience. And that's always a major factor in the NBA. It's good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Şengün. It's deflected. They recover it. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's AI. Again, Golden State.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Young's checked in for the Warriors. Young against Tatum. Bouknight passes to Tatum. Will it go? Warriors with the rebound. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
Yeah, and you could see the crowd's reaction with every make. It wasn't pretty.
Here is Love after the made shot from AI. Beyond the arc. And again, Memphis no good. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions. Now Love. Still without a basket. Doesn't go that time.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Here's AI. The fadeaway J off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by AI. Hollins kicks to AI. Unloads from 13. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Off the inbound. That's good from Fox on the assist by AI. And the Warriors lead by 9.
If Fox gets cut off from inside, he has options. That mid-range is a big part of his repertoire.
We've got Alperon Şengün. Look night out there with Tatum. And it's Love in at the power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Memphis has gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. To the paint. Memphis moving that ball around. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Oh, good on the 3.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
And AI gets it to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Now here's Bouknight. His last outing, 16 points for him. Lets the 3 fly. Tatum no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this break.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity.
Well, they got high percentage looks that led to a lot of points. Take it from me. That kind of scoring adds a bunch of zeros to the end of your next contract.
All right, now I think we should check out the Rookie of the Year race.
In the thick of the season now, these 5 rookies have really stood out to me. And we'll be talking about these guys for a long time, Shaq.
Some exciting talent on that list. The league has a great future.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from AI.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. Very high percentage of those in the first half.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Mitchell is out there with Fox. Then it's AI. Then there's Williamson. And it's Tatum in at the 3. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against Dallas played phenomenal. He scored 41 points and, as we've come to expect, controlled the glass all game. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, could he? We'll all find out together. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
It's good. 22 points for AI. And Steve, when a team wins or loses a few in a row, how much does that carry on to the next game?
You know, Kevin, it carries on. It's dependent if you're executing and playing well. Sometimes you can just lose and you feel good because you're playing the right way. But if you're losing and not playing the right way, it can carry on. Same thing for the wins.
So it's the Grizzlies now. The Warriors making the shot. Here's Bouknight. No good from outside.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. No question he got bumped on that shot.
The Warriors have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. That free throw missing. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. We love the fact that the NBA is constantly evolving. Greg, what have you thought of the recent schedule adjustments?
I think the league's done a great job cutting down on the back-to-backs. And also, I like these two-game, like baseball-style series we've seen. Limiting travel helps big time.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And there's the pass to Tatum. To the inside, Şengün.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
Count it.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Tatum against Mitchell. Three-pointer. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
And AI gets it to go on the assist by Fox.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. The three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Young's checked in for Fox. With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These squads have been lights out this month. The Warriors, number 1.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. AI and a miss there on the triple. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Tatum down low. He's against Young. Bouknight, no good.
This is how it's been so far. He's missed every shot he's taken, and the team is suffering the consequences.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive and talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. Warriors leading by 17. And AI throws it down.
In terms of playmaking, Trae is as good as they come.
And so it's Memphis with it. Pass to Love. And the dunk by Love.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And the Warriors.
All right, FP.
Here's AI. That one off the back iron and out. We've got Alperen Şengün, and it's Gooden in at point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
And stolen by AI. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for Memphis. On Sunday, the Minnesota Timberwolves will come into town.
Yeah, and Kevin, this is going to be a very trying part of the schedule for them. More than a fair share of road games on the dock for the team, and have not had an easy time finding success away from home.
Hollins passes to AI. And Fox has it in the corner. Here's AI. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Cage. That 3 off the mark. Warriors leading by 21. Here's AI. He gets it in there. AI's got 38 points.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. So, Steve, you were drafted by the Heat, a young expansion team at the time down in Miami. But if you had to choose, which city would you give an expansion team to right now?
I think Seattle and Las Vegas are at the top of everyone's list. San Diego would be nice because I love to travel there. I love when Vancouver had a team. How about bringing that team back, Kevin?
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Brownie's checked in for Tatum. And it's Chandler in for De'Aaron Fox. Now, here's AI. And there it is for him. AI's got 40 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this league, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Poked loose and stolen by Hollins. AI right side. From 11 feet away. Good on the bucket. AI's got 42 in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And for the year now, they'll have 52 wins under their belt.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for AI.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result. Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And Hollins pulls it down. Here's Golden State. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Going inside, and AI gets it to go.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Tatum with it. Tries it from 9. It's tipped. Here's AI. Yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which they...
Let's go, MP! That's how you do it.
Those guys are going to have nightmares about you carving up their D. Of course, our NBA guys are secure.
You seem to be having a lot of fun out there welcoming a young player to the league. As a veteran, do you take extra joy in having success against a highly touted rookie?
I'll put it this way. When I was a rookie, I had a target on my back. Vets wanted to give me that welcome to the NBA moment. Most of them failed, but for the one or two who succeeded, that's something they can tell their grandkids about. And now that I've got a few years under my belt, I've got that same vet mentality of wanting to let the young guys know who's on top. And I can back it up. Plus, a lot of these kids have grown up watching me and idolizing me. And I want to live up to that image to have of it, you know?
Good game, MP.
I love it yesterday, I think. Yeah. So, everybody themselves and no,
Win and we're in. Let's get that dub.
MP. Over here.
We're clinching tonight, buddy.
Game time. Let's get it, MP. We locked in. You locked in.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. Each of these teams can go deep into their bench strength. We'll probably see a lot of different looks in terms of rotations.
Because of their collective depth, both teams can come at you in waves. Another great luxury about depth, you can keep those fresh legs on the floor pretty much at all times.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've got Ja Morant, and it's Şengün in at the center position. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
One of the most dynamic passers to enter this league in a while. Morant, this man is in full control of the offense.
Down low. Here's AI. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
From deep, Morant. It's rebounded by AI. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Şengün passes to Love. Outside Morant. To the inside. It's rebounded by Golden State. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
The three is up. Sinks the tray. 6 points for him.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
And Richard, Ja Morant, one of those guys that seems to always be working hard on his game. So much fun to watch.
Yeah, he looks to improve every single year and still believes he can get even better than he is now. You gotta love that type of mindset.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. For Memphis, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And here's Morant outside. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
As Ja gets more consistent from range, he becomes that much more dynamic. And that, let me just tell you, that's going to be bad news for the rest of this league.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Tatum pulls it in. The Warriors have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Elbow shot. Again, Golden State.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Pass to Hendricks from outside the arc. And again, Memphis no good. The Warriors have gone a perfect 7 for 7. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Morant. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Timberwolves in Minnesota.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Timeout called. Memphis. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at Sacramento, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, right now for the Warriors, they've been systematically taking down their opponents, piling up wins just like everyone thought they would.
Here's Gooden. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Over to the wing. Three-pointer, Bouknight. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They traveled to Memphis last time they faced the Grizzlies. Came away with a win.
And they won that last game between these teams easily, posting a scorching hot field goal percentage. And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball, following the score by Golden State. Love passes to Bouknight. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Arch checked in for the Warriors. Donovan Mitchell. Morant, the pass to Love. It's rebounded by AI.
In this game, carrying a lot of extra weight. A win clinches a playoff spot, and MP's not the type of player who lets those chances slip away.
I'm guessing we'll see a full effort from him tonight. When MP has a chance to put the hammer down, he usually does. We've got Mitchell, Jason Tatum out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's De'Aaron Fox, and it's AI. In at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Hendricks. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. There's a screen by Love. And here's Morant outside.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. And there it is for him.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Pass to Gooden. He tries for 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Gooden's got 6 points. Here's AI. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More NBA.
Yeah, they got to like the look of their next few games. Some soft targets in there. That's no reason to take it easy on them. Got to drop that hammer. Boom, boom.
Big fella not cutting them any slack. That's how we do it here at 2K. And now talking about our current game, gotta be impressed with the big halftime lead for the Warriors. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. On the court for Memphis, we've got Alperen Sengun, and it's Love in at the 4 spot. And Sengun throw it down.
The big man just attacking the rim.
Put him on the highlight reel.
I like the passion from him. We don't see him jam it that often, but he got angry. I want a little bit more of that.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Kings was all business. He had 65 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Well, Richard, you had 4 finals appearances and faced some legendary competition in each one.
Yeah, I went up against Shaq and Kobe, Duncan and David Robinson, Durant and Curry. That's why I lost 3 of them. But I was a part of the greatest championship ever in 2016, beating those 73-win Warriors.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
That one goes in.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Morant against Mitchell. Sengun in the post. And we're going to have a jump ball. And Grant, you grew up in the D.C. area. A lot of great basketball players coming out of the DMV in recent years.
Yeah, B.A., especially PG County with Kevin Durant, Jeremy Grant, and plenty of others. It was a great place to grow up in the DMV as a sports fan, and that legacy definitely continues.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Fox, the pass to AI. From 11 feet away, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half. This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
4-3. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got 8 rebounds in the game. Shot from 16. Count it. Good. AI's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Love. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Love's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Love comes over on the double. .143 left in the third. Here's AI. Gooden pulls it in. Memphis has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Here's AI. Give him 35. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. AI's got 37.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast. Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
The Warriors have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. With the 10-footer, that one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Out to the right wing. Here's Gooden. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Golden State. They're on a 17-7 run. Now a timeout called by Golden State. And the Warriors make. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. We've got Trae Young, and it's Chandler in at the point. That's the Warriors 5. There's Young with the 3 on target from range. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Pass to Moran. Inside. And Sengun throw it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. AI, count it. AI's got 43 points.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Memphis has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Right side Moran fires the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. AI's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Ja Morant picks one up. And for the players coming into the league, potentially set for life. But there are pitfalls you have to look out for, Greg.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, it's tough. You can't take all your childhood friends along for the ride with you. You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances, so it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions.
Washington's checked in for the Warriors.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Chandler. Here's AI. Again, Golden State.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Morant. Right side, Love. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Warriors.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And it's another win for this team. 54 victories for them this year.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for AI.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
52 seconds left in the final quarter. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Golden State. They're on a 19-6 run. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Yes, it's good.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He drops it from range.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd. He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
And there's Sengun on the assist by Morant.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something.
That's insane efficiency on that shot volume. You killed it tonight.
I'm using the NBA 2K mobile app. Barely losing. What's on the field for? Everything for matchups.
Let's slow this guy down, all right? It's your game tonight.
Make way for the player of the month. We got a baller coming through.
Coming right up, the Warriors. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And this late in the season, Greg, you consider rookies to even be rookies anymore. They've played so many games at this point.
I mean, yes and no. They aren't as green as they were to start the season, but rookies still need a full year to fully kind of learn what it takes day in and day out.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Mitchell is out there with Young. Then it's AI. Then it's Tatum. And it's Williamson in at the power forward position. Grimes passes to Bell. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. The three ball. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Young.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
There's the pick. Here's Niniades. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Here's Grimes. Off target from outside.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's AI, and the Warriors tack on two more. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance NP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers You can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Here's Nunez. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
Well, you talk about a player displaying complete dominance on the floor. This is it. And it seemed like he could do no wrong as he was a factor in really every facet of the game. A truly remarkable performance.
Now, here's AI. Defense is right there. Fox, he's checked in for the Warriors. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
If Fox gets cut off from inside, he has options. That mid-range is a big part of his repertoire.
Here's Niniades. It's deflected. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Warriors leading by 5. Now AI turned in an outstanding game against Minnesota.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And for 3, Bell bangs home the trifecta. Bell's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Count that bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's AI missing. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Sohan. Offensive rebound. Here's Nunez. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. So both teams changing it up. These players have been dominant on the glass in their last 10 games, leading the NBA in rebounding. You look at AI, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game.
When it comes to rebounding, it's been a stupendous stretch for him. He's been using his body and strength so effectively.
1:10 left in the first half. No good on the quick 3. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They've led by as many as 11 points. And Golden State, looking at who they've got. They've got Jason Tatum. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Trae Young. Then it's AI. And it's Williamson in the power forward. And the Thunder with the possession here. After the made shot from AI. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
From the line, Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 6th assist on the night.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Yeah, easy call.
The Thunder shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
The Warriors have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. First free throw is good. And Both free throws good for AI.
And MP's got his hands full tonight. His main assignment has been hot of late.
MP will have a lot of work tonight on defense, and let's see how he responds to that challenge.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
From 15 feet away, basket counts. AI's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back to the action in just a minute.
Well, looking at the Warriors, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
And now let's talk about our game at hand. What a first half for the Warriors.
You know, they're spreading the defense out.
And that is it for halftime, folks.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from AI.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Bell, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against Minnesota was a man determined. He picked up 67 points and was reliable as ever from distance. Numbers like that are sure to get attention around the league. And everyone's excited to see what he does tonight. Guys?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Thunder trailing by 14. Here's Nunez. The baseline J off the mark. AI outside. The 11-footer. Rebound by Sohan. Thunder have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Inside, Bell. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And that one's good. AI.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Pass to Bell. That shot, no good. Great D that time from AI. The 15-footer, and it's good. 2 points. AI's got 8 here in the quarter.
80% shooting to start the third. 4 for 5.
And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Bell's shot is good.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
AI right side. Shoots from the elbow. And another basket for Golden State.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Bell's shot is good.
Well, offensively, This guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Timeout called the Warriors. Fox, he's checked in for Young.
And now look at Jason Tatum here, breaking down his play since the All-Star break. He's getting around 8 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it after the made shot from AI. Bell with a screen on Fox. And the Thunder another 3.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so here is Oklahoma City after the miss from AI. Pass to Sohan. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. AI left side. The 15-footer, good. AI's got 14 points here in the second half.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
From the high post, the Warriors pull it in. Timeout called the Warriors. And the Warriors making a change here. And here are the teams that have been on fire from the three-point line ever since the All-Star break. The Warriors, number 1. Teams making some changes here. Thunder trailing by 6. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Zion Williamson is out there at Tatum. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Young. And it's AI in at the 5. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Here's Niniades. The pass to Nunez. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Warriors leading by 8. Here's AI. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. AI's got 34.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's Young. Off target at the rim.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
For 3. The Warriors pull it in. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And AI throws it down.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Grimes. And so Oklahoma City again turning it over. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. A 12-point game. Here's AI. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Warriors.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And counting tonight's game on the season, they'll now have won 57 games this year.
And in a 3-game season series, they take the first 2, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for AI.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
So it's the Thunder now. They trail by 11. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
To the left wing, Valentine wide open, he fires, and again Oklahoma City with the triple.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
18 feet out. Rebounded by Hart.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came in here.
Nice team win. Let's keep it going. We're taking our dog to the park in the city. I don't know. Dog park? My cousin says best to stay. Hey, take care of those fur babies. You're not pitching in for gas money, you don't? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Just don't get it. I'm feeling a big game tonight, kid.
They say you got a tough matchup today. I say you got this.
Looking good, MP. Feeling good too, my guy.
The Raptors with a singular focus as they get off the team bus, looking to lock down a valuable win on the road. We hope this St. Paddy's Day is bringing everyone out there good luck so far. We're dialing up some NBA action for you here on 2K Sports. And tonight we'll see the Toronto Raptors as they go up against the Golden State Warriors here in Chase Center. With our analysts Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. One of the factors tonight, of course, the matchup between Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and MP. MP securing the win the first time these two saw each other.
Oh,
Yes,
my
sir.
goodness!
A ridiculous slam!
That was nice.
That is a throwdown.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
A cross-conference rivalry between these two teams, Grant, a sign of some high-level basketball in their past.
Well, you think about finals history. I mean, that's when the East meets the West in the playoffs. So sure to expect some fireworks here tonight.
The three from Barnes. It's rebounded by AI. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Hey, we all love going to Oakland, but the Chase Center is just incredible, Brent.
What a magnificent, sparkling, brand new building they have. Like most arenas, the Warriors practice facility is also in the building for the players, so it makes it very easy for them day after day and night after night to come do the work that's necessary to be a championship team.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul. To the middle. Knocked loose. Pass to AI. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. AI's got 7 points.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. The three from Barnes. Mitchell grabs the miss. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor to the paint. Here's AI. He shoots again. Tries again. And he lays it in. 9 points in the game.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Golden State on D. Barnes, no good. Here's AI. Williams defending. And that one's good. AI.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Toronto has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Now a timeout called by Toronto. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
And talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Temples checked in for Monk. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the Raptors. Not a bad place to be, holding on to that number 2 spot.
I think for the Warriors, they fulfilled expectations plus some. They're flying high down the stretch, looking nearly invincible.
Barnes finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Out left to the wing. to win the drought. The Warriors pull it in. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
Temple, the pass to Barnes. Williams with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And over the last 10 games, here's a look at the teams that have been putting up the most points. The Warriors, #1.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
And the Warriors making a change here. Young's checked in. Harrison, he's checked in for Toronto.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot. Well, he's just really struggling right now, and with everything he's throwing up, nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
Here's AI. Again, Golden State.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And Toronto calls time here. We are getting deep in the season. Let's see the standings out east. You look at Toronto, this season has been an absolute dream for them. They're currently at #1 as the postseason approaches.
Well, right now for Toronto, their fans were expecting a lot from this team this year, and they haven't disappointed them. It's been a terrific season, and they're far from done yet heading into the playoffs.
Timeout called, the Warriors.
Get him, MP. Your time.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
We've got Mitchell. He's out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Brown in at power forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Harrison. And again, no good by Toronto.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
And that one's good. AI.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Toronto has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 27 points his last game. Outside Monk. Here's the three. That shot, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Taking a look at the Raptors, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes a...
And as we shift focus back to our game, things couldn't have gone much worse for the Raptors.
Well, teams these days...
Appreciate you joining.
Happy St. Patrick's Day, everyone, and welcome back to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Brent, you were a two-time NBA champion, so you must have the secret recipe. What wins in the playoffs?
Well, Tim Duncan, BA? No, I mean, obviously, you need a team. It can't be a one-man show. And you need that collective to come together and be playing their best basketball at the biggest time of the year. We've seen these heliocentric offenses, one's built around one superstar, and that becomes too predictable of an offense, or one where a guy can't struggle. If they struggle, the team goes home. So championships are won by teams, B.A.
So for Toronto right now, Malik Monk is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Scotty Barnes, and it's Williams in at the power forward position.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Bulls was tremendous. He picked up 49 points, and he couldn't be kept off the glass. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander are really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively, whether that means him scoring or setting up others. This guy is an elite offensive player. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
AI. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 6th assist of the night.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Outside Monk, pass to Barnes. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Pure from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Not yet a three-point specialist, but Gilgeous-Alexander showing he's a threat. And so far tonight, he's been the game's leading scorer. Just got into a groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. Now here's Williams. Right side Barnes. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors have gone 4 of 4 in this 3rd quarter. Perfect so far. Here's AI. Rebound by the Raptors.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Outside, Williams.
Get there.
Down low. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here they come. Here's AI. And he comes up with a bucket. AI's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Defended by Brown. Now here's Barnes, an aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills it from deep. He's got 11.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's AI. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Toronto's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this 3rd quarter. Monk passes to Williams. And it's off from three-point range. The Warriors have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's AI. And there's another one for the Warriors.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 7 here in this 3rd quarter. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. So both teams changing it up here. A minute and a half left in the 3rd quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. It's tipped. Here's the break. Here's AI. Yep, that one goes. AI's got 16 in the 2nd half.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Timeout called, the Raptors. And let's see who's been the best at the free throw line in the 2nd half of the season. In the 3rd spot, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Over the 2nd half of the season, he's been locked in at the line.
The Raptors shooting poorly at only 28%. Pass to Temple. Got a piece of it. And here is Williams. Connects from downtown. Williams has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Timeout called, the Warriors.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good.
We've got Trae Young. He's out there with Mitchell. And it's Brown in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's AI. Good. And Brown gets the assist. AI's got 39.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Harrison. The Warriors pull it in. Brown's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that one's good. AI's got 41.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And you look at how screens are set in today's game. Brent, the screeners get away with a lot.
BA, you could call an illegal screen on almost every pick and roll now. There's a lot of leaning. There's a lot of moving. Guys are extended outside of their body with their feet. But offenses, they greatly benefit from the way the game is called, and they'll continue to take advantage of it.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for the Warriors. Fox comes in for Young. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Monk passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. All alone. And the bucket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
And it's good for 2.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
For Toronto, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
If they want to come away with a victory, they just need to keep knocking down those free throws.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Toronto's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. We've had some major international prospects of late. How difficult is it scouting players from outside the U.S., Brent?
Yeah, it's incredibly difficult just because the international game has such differences in the way not only the game is played, but the way the game is called and the production that happens in those games, BA, trying to translate that over to the NBA style, that's difficult. But rest assured, there are talented scouts, talented evaluators out there that have found the guys who have come to the United States, played in the NBA, and played at the highest level to earn the MVP award. Now that's saying something.
Yeah, and this is not what they needed. Now the clock has stopped, and their opponent is at the line.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names: Doncic, Young, Ayton, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Here's AI. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. He's off on the first. Washington's checked in for Hart. The Raptors making a switch here. So he can't get either to fall. And for the Warriors, they're shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Warriors.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And this team is something else. 64 wins. These guys have had quite the year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for AI.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the layup falls. AI's got 56 in the game.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Here's Jamison. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They didn't have...
That's insane efficiency on that shot volume. You killed it tonight.
Make way for the champ! Coming through!
Broccoli.
MP.
Summer. Then
MP.
Experiences their
Over here.
I take this.
We'll be back on the free play.
Hey, but then that's that.
There's the man of the hour. Go get him in.
Oh, say does that.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. And it's the Warriors to start out. Well, here we are, Clark. This is game 2 of a back-to-back for these guys, so should we expect lower energy out there?
I certainly am not counting on that. I mean, these guys are in tremendous physical condition. They can handle a quick turnaround. That's part of what they get paid to do.
A look at the Magic starting group. We've got Wingate. Brandon Ingram's out there with Miles Bridges. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Sullivan in at the 1. Down low, here's Bridges. The Warriors pull it in. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. He's off on the second. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Hey, knocking down free throws in a hostile environment is really about the battle of the mind.
And it's AI missing. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Fires for three. And Tatum pulls it down. And it's the Warriors' ball. Their last encounter was in Orlando, where they were able to handle the Magic.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
Can't get it to go. He's taken two and missed two. AI outside. 16 feet away. Chalk up two there. AI's got his second bucket tonight. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Now, here's AI. After Mikal Bridges missing his last shot.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the two as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Ingram outside. Pass to Sullivan from outside the arc. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Here's AI, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Warriors leading by 4. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a change here. Hollins is checked in. And a switcher also for Orlando. Sharge checked in for Brandon Ingram. Here's AI. Drilled from 11 feet out. And that's 11 points for AI.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Passes to Bridges. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Once again off the mark, Orlando.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's AI, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. And the Warriors with some changes. Hard. Fox, he's checked in for Golden State.
And they're also #1 in field goal percentage. This is a team that cares about efficiency. They run plays the right way, and then, of course, they have the talent to finish.
But, Greg, you can throw out all the other stats and rankings. Their scoring is what makes them special, plain and simple. De'Aaron Fox out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Brown. And it's AI in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And AI throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Ingram. Still scoreless. The pass to Sullivan. Trying his luck from deep. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. The baseline jam. And another basket for Golden State.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Sullivan. There's the 3. And Brandon Ingram gets the 3. Ingram's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's AI, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Well, I think for the Warriors, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes the hardest part in the postseason. Every team is going to be gunning.
Now taking a look at that first half of action, it's been tough sledding for the Magic.
They left the floodgates to the...
And that's a halftime wrap.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from AI.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Orlando, Miles Bridges is out there with Wingate. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Ingram. And it's Sullivan in at the point.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Raptors was phenomenal. He had 60 points, and his activity on defense was solid, coming up with a lot of blocks and steals. He really worked hard in that game and put up some big numbers as a result. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Pass to Bridges. 90 seconds now into the second half.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
So it's Orlando now after the made shot from AI to end the run. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air. Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Warriors have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's AI. Rebound by Wingate. Wingate's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And AI throws it down.
Jason Tatum scores but also creates for his teammates, a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Bridges sets the screen for Ingram. And stolen by AI. And good that time. AI's got 40 points.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
And the rejection by Tatum. Here's AI, and it's Golden State with another.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
It's Ingram on the wing. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Here's Bridges, cans the 12-footer.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
It's hauled in by the Magic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Ingram outside. Magic moving the ball around. Sullivan drains the three-pointer. He's got 12.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Timeout called the Warriors. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Now, here's a look at the last few months of assist numbers for De'Aaron Fox.
One ass.
He's checked in for P.J. Washington. And here's Saric. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Trae Young is out there with Chandler. Then it's AI. And it's Hart in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. AI with the bucket.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. In the corner, it's Ingram for the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. AI's got rebound number 8 now on the night. They get a hand on it. Here's Fletcher. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So, Clark, we know you're very familiar with the college game. How do you think the one-and-done rule has worked out so far?
You know, not as it was intended to, Kevin. I mean, in some ways, the chance to see guys like Durant and others play in college for a year was better than not having them there. But I think it's also created this expectation that if you're not a one-and-done, that you've somehow failed. And that's detrimental to the psyche of young players.
And that one's good. Ingram.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game. And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Ingram wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Golden State's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Bridges, he's checked in for the Magic. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. And it's Ingram missing. The Warriors have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. And good! He hits it again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. We've seen players criticized for skipping their media obligations after tough losses, Greg. How egregious is that in your opinion?
Well, you know, they say the true test of character is how you respond to when things aren't going your way. So, for me, it's important to be accountable in those tough moments.
Orlando's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Warriors.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
In what's really been a fantastic year, these guys expect to win each night just as they've done here tonight. And this will end up another big win, making it 65 on the season.
And playing this team only twice on the year, yet you have to feel good about their strategy and execution. Tonight they complete the season series sweep against Orlando.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for AI.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
And the Warriors making a change here. Jenkins checked in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Ingram finds Bridges. He tries for 3. And it's AI with the rebound.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Out to the wing. Here's Sullivan. That 3 off the mark. AI with it. And another one falls. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been
good stuff.
Nice team win. Let's keep it going. These guys are on fire. Time to cool them off, kid.
Make way for the player of the month. We got a ball.
The Golden State squad coming through the tunnel earlier, with the Warriors faithful anxiously awaiting their arrival on the court. So happy to have you here for a midweek edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. A great atmosphere in the building tonight. These teams are terrific rivals, but don't see each other very often, Richard.
No, it's always a special occasion when they get together. Not all out-of-conference games carry this type of weight. This is when the fun gets going, East versus West.
And now Indiana's starting group. Murray out there with Wagner. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Ivy. Pass to Murray. From downtown. Second chance effort. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. No good on that one. And talk about a team that's known for being unselfish, the Indiana Pacers.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it's part of their core philosophy. Keep the ball moving, keep everyone involved and engaged.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Pelicans got the job done. He contributed 42 points, and as you might expect, he was usually first up to clear the boards, hauling in those loose balls for the squad. And he had a memorable game. These coaches and fans are still buzzing about it. Just incredible. What's he got for an encore, B.A.?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Guys, MP and his team have their hands full with this matchup. They're facing a team that's coming off a massive win. Their offense looked unstoppable on their way to a blowout.
They'll be looking to carry over that momentum into this game. But MP and his squad have other ideas. It should be an entertaining clash. Here's AI. On the wing, Tatum. Here's AI. Goes up at the stripe. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Got a piece of it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. AI's got 4 points in the quarter.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Powell outside. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Wagner outside. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J. Wagner's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Here's AI. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Zion Williamson has checked in for the Warriors. Halliburton for 3. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving him so many clean looks.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
And the Pacers with possession here. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's AI driving in. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They've led by as many as 11. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
The Warriors have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. The 17-footer. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
There's a screen. Powell for 3. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got 5 rebounds in the game. Puts it up from 12. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And the D having issues slowing down their mid-range game.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The Warriors trailing. Powell brings a double. Here's AI. And again, it's Golden State.
Oh my, sinking yet another mid-range jumper.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Last time they met was in Indianapolis.
Turnovers were the story of that game. It wasn't what I would call a disciplined performance.
They get it back. For 3, Powell. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top, leading by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The effort we've seen from the bench so far, it really helps to keep this kind of depth. Guys who can come in on the offensive end.
All right, fellas, time to acknowledge the players of the week. Guys, how about our winner from the Western? That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Indiana trailing here. We've got Mitchell, Jason Tatum out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's De'Aaron Fox, and it's AI in at the center spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Around the back and lays it in. Nice. AI's got 20.
Give him a make it.
Pass to Murray. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Here's AI. And no good trying to use the glass. Indiana has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the middle. It's deflected. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Timeout called, the Pacers. And as the end of the regular season draws closer, let's take a look at the latest power rankings. You look at the Jazz, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
I think for the Warriors, they were expected to be one of the best teams entering the year, and we've seen nothing to change that opinion.
And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you played, Grant?
BA, it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Listen, Indiana is not a free agent hotspot, but you ask Tyrese Halliburton, it's a great place to play. He said, quote, Midwest nice is a real thing. The genuineness of the people, the way they act. I really value people waving as you walk by or smiling. That matters to me. That small town feel, that Midwest feel. Brian?
Yeah, he seems right at home, Allie. Thank you. Halliburton, the pass to Ivy. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Ivy's got 12.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Here's AI. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Wagner. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it in. AI's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Good on the bucket. AI's got 12 points in just the second half.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Off target with a jump hook. Indiana's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Young, he's checked in for the Warriors. And the Pacers making a change here. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. A nice shot by Ivy.
Yeah, Ivy has been relentless, just working hard and finding himself looks.
Here's AI. Buries it from about 10 feet away. AI's got 32 points.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
George, he's checked in for Indiana. Powell comes in for Ivy. Here's Halliburton. 10 points for him. Wagner on the wing. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Williamson passes to AI. And it's good. 2 points. AI's got 18 points in just the second half.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Hart's checked in for the Warriors. Jason Tatum comes in for Chandler. And it's Powell with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. And he drops it in from the low post. He has 7.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
From 13, that one's good for 2. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And the layup is good. Powell's gotten his second bucket.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Here's AI. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Warriors ahead. They're up by 1. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this.
So both teams making some changes here. About a minute and a half into the fourth. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. George out there with Murray. Then there's Ivy, and it's Powell in at the 1. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
Pass to Ivy. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
A very capable three-point shooter. Ivy can knock down that short corner 3.
And that one's good. AI.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Indiana has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. To the inside. And Ivy gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton. Ivy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
That's number 4 on him. He's still got a little wiggle room, but if he picks up a 5th, that could be a problem.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Wagner in the high post. He's against Williamson. The offensive rebound. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's AI. Yep, that one's good. AI's got 47 points.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Wagner against Mitchell. 3-pointer, Halliburton. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
With the 10-footer, and again, it's Golden State.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Watch outside.
Ivy outside, puts up a three. They get it again.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Warriors.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And this is one of the best teams we have ever seen. 69 wins this year. Wow.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for AI.
And there is no question his defense set the tone for his team and gave them the rim protection they needed. Outstanding effort.
Here's AI. And Ivy pulls it down.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
And the basket by Halliburton.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
And that one good. AI's got 55.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Pass to Murray. Wagner, right side. From the arc. Drops in the three.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team.
That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job. I'm feeling a big game tonight, kid. MP's bringing the thunder tonight, baby. Let's go. We're not done yet. Let's get that win, baby.
Game 7, buddy. We're all pulling for you, man.
Game 7 of the Western Conference Finals. The Warriors have reached the final destination. An epic journey is nearly complete.
Thank you for joining us for an NBA playoff thriller. Game 7 of the Western Conference Finals. Only one team will advance. Who will it be? Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. Take a look at the Warriors. Greg, this is what you worked for all season long. To have Game 7 on your home floor.
Yes, and you got to take advantage. The fans can only do so much, possession. They've got to be the aggressors and play like there is no tomorrow.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. They've got Bell, and it's Sohan in at the 4. Here's AI, and it's Grimes with the rebound. Pass to Nunez. Here's Grimes. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Passes it to Bell. Fires the 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's AI. Rebounded by Bell. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Niniades. He's guarded by AI. Here's Niniades. And the 3 off target.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
The kick out to Young. Inside. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Over to the wing. Here's Niniades. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Well, it can't get worse than this. 0 for 4 to start.
Here's AI. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance NP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that NP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Free throw drops for Bell. And so Bell nails both of them.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's AI, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Grimes. Sinks the triple. Warriors leading by 3. Here's AI. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. AI's got 8 points.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
From downtown, and it's Sohan missing.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the Warriors making a change here. Woolridge has checked in. Thunder trailing by 5. Grimes passes to Nunez. 1:49 left to play here in the first. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got his second bucket. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They come into this one after losing on Sunday.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
What was most disturbing to me was they didn't have a backup plan, right? The threes aren't falling. What do you do next?
Hart, he's checked in for the Warriors. Chandler comes in for Young, and that one misses. The Thunder have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. The shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
They get the rebound, and the shot is good. And that's 12 points for AI.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
To the wing right side. Here's Nunez. No good on the 3. Warriors leading by 4. AI in the post, defended by Mullen, and that one's good. AI.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Lewis outside. And it's AI with the rebound. AI's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Dick Valentine out there with Bell, and it's Sohan in at the power forward.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against Oklahoma City was all business. He finished with 59 points and, as always, was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. A fantastic performance from him, something he wants to repeat tonight. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And the shot goes in. AI's got 21 in the game.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And now Young running the floor all by himself. And yes, it's good. And the Warriors lead by 20.
You know, you see Young's eyes light up when the break is on. Solid at scoring in transition.
And there's the pass to Dick. The three from Valentine. It's good from long range. Valentine's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And that one's good. AI.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's Niniades. Got a piece of it. Dives for it. AI outside, and he finishes nicely on the way up. 25 points in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Another thing they're doing right out of the gates tonight, applying a ton of defensive pressure.
1:09 left here in the second. It's good.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Pass to Dick. Takes a three. Sinks the three-pointer. Dick's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Here's AI, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
Out left to the wing, and here's Valentine for three. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. Warriors leading by 22. 29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Dick. Niniades, guarded by Woolridge. Shot clock at 5. Here's Niniades. Here's Dick. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly.
You could just look at the rebounding differential. These guys are giving everything that they have. They are taking no possession.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. And that is a wrap.
We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. Really an incredible game from AI.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Williamson out there with AI. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Hollins in at the 3 at the 2 guard. That's the Warriors 5. Here's AI. The Thunder pull it in. To the middle. Here's Grimes. Good D by Williamson.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
AI. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. Thunder have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Niniades, guarded by Tatum. It's deflected.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Over to the left wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
AI right side. Fades back. The shot that time not on target. Thunder have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Count the basket.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Thunder shooting a disastrous 25% from the field so far. That's tipped. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Trae Young on top. Timeout called the Warriors.
Timeout.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
With the teardrop, Warriors with the rebound. AI's got his 16th rebound on the night.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Passes it to Grimes. They set the screen. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Warriors have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's AI. True on the 14-footer. AI's got 39.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. AI's got 12 points here in the second half. 1:31 left in the third quarter. The pass to Nunez from the arc. And it's AI with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Tries from 16, and that one is good. AI's got 43 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And it's Sohan missing. Timeout called the Warriors. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And a new group in here for the Thunder. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. Now he wants them to stay focused on teamwork out there. He said, let's keep communicating, keep talking. We've got to help each other out there. Coach thinks that team effort is what's needed here. Guys?
Thank you, David. So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Bell, and it's Nunez in at the small forward position. A steal. Niniati, defended by Young. The feed to Bell. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Here's AI. Rebounded by Bell. Bell's got 8 rebounds in this game. Shoots. And he nails the jumper. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a 13-point game. And that one's good. AI.
And how about the find by Trey? Making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Nunez. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 15.
And just not much more you can say, guys. It's the end of the line for one team and a hard-fought, well-deserved trip to the NBA Finals for the Warriors.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a performance they put on with their season on the line. Such enormous pressure heading into this Game 7. They were clearly saving their best for last.
Yeah, these conference finals were a battle for them all the way. But when they needed to be at their best, here tonight, they were. And we'll see if having to go the distance in this series takes anything out of them heading into the final round.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for AI.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Shot and game clock separated by 5, and it's good for 2. AI's got 53.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And the layup falls. AI's got 55.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And the Golden State Warriors will move on.
And you can't say enough about how much work it has taken them to get here. The Western Conference so tough, and they have survived. What a journey to make it to the NBA Finals.
From day one, this was their goal. Make it to the Finals. But really, this is just the beginning for them.
Exactly. And, you know, they'll take a moment to kind of bask in victory here, but it won't be a long one. They know they've got a very tough opponent coming for them out of the East, and they're going to get straight to business in terms of prep for the Finals.
Still, they get to celebrate tonight, and they've earned it as champions of the West. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Matter the stage, my boy MP keeps winning.
Let's go, MP! That's how you do it. Get this win.
Hey, MP. Oh, we winning this one tonight. I can feel it.
Something.
Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The Warriors have been patient, they have endured, and they have prevailed. With a 3-1 series lead, their sights locked on one goal, one epic culmination of an entire NBA season. The Larry O'Brien Trophy could be theirs with just one more win against the Toronto Raptors. Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
Welcome to the NBA Finals. One question on everyone's mind. Will this be the night an NBA champion is crowned? Game 5. It's right here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. So the Raptors starting 5. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Dyson Daniels. Then there's Scotty Barnes, and it's Clowney in at the power forward position. And for the Warriors, we've got Zion Williamson. He's out there with Jason Tatum, and it's AI in at the 5 down low. You take a look at the Raptors. They've been outmatched so far in this series, and certainly at this point, the odds are stacked against them.
But there are 28 other teams who'd love to still be playing at this point. So enjoy the moment, play your hardest, and let the chips fall where they may.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Here's Daniels. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by AI. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Here's Daniels. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Clowney. The 3. Cleared away by Hollins. Now the Warriors with it. To the left wing. Here's AI. And good on the 7-footer. AI's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Leave a gap that size, and Trae Young will spot it, and then he'll exploit it.
Inside. And a miss there on the triple.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Pass to Tatum. Down low. Here's AI. Rebound by the Raptors.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Launches it. Tatum pulls it in.
4 shots, 4 misses, and you can sense a certain frustration building.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Stolen by Young.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's AI. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
The evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
And Toronto calls time here.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
The Raptors making a switch here. Monk's checked in. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's AI. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. AI's got 10 points.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
1 for 3. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got 4 rebounds now. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 12 points for him.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
To the paint. Here's Clowney. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Frustrating beginning for them, but we have a long way to go. Now they just need to string together some buckets.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The youngster, Scotty Barnes, has great vision.
And the Warriors call time here.
A healthy Zion is a force to be reckoned with.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 13. So for Toronto right now, we've got Barnes, Dyson Daniels out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in at the 4. On the wing, Daniels, hounded by Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And the foul called on the Toronto Raptors. That one's off. Harrison, he's checked in for Toronto. Monk comes in for Williams. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Here's Daniels. Softly drops in the floater. Daniels has got 5 points.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Here's AI. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
Such a skilled passer. Trae Young knows it's his role to share the ball with his guys.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No points yet. Pass to Barnes. Here's Daniels. Outside Monk. He shoots a 3. The Warriors pull it in. AI's got 7 rebounds in the game.
To me, there's a fine line between being aggressive and just flat out forcing it. His inability to make shots right now is sinking the ship.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Raptors got the job done. He ended up with 70 points, and he was his usual self on the glass, piling up the rebounds. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
And they're running. And the shot goes down. AI's got 24 points.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Barnes. Will it go? And it's Monk, that time on the assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists tonight. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Yep, count it.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Barnes. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Here's AI. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We'll be back in a moment.
Offensively, they're facing no resistance on the interior. So they just continue to grind away. You see the high quality.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Raptors. Their chance in this final series. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. The Warriors shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Zion Williamson out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Trae Young, and it's AI in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And it's the Raptors with the ball after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago.
For such a young player, it's impressive to see how well Barnes can read the floor and make plays for others.
Here's AI. 28 points for him. And he gets the bucket. AI's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Daniels. Beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
And so here is Toronto. Ooh, poked away. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Barnes. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Hollins. Here's AI. And there's another one for the Warriors.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
The 3 from Barnes, and the 3-pointer goes. Barnes has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And that one's good. AI.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Toronto has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Warriors making a switch here. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Clowney can't get it to go. The Warriors have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. AI. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Williamson comes with a double team. And the Raptors miss again.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Second is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
And he can't get the first one. Monk, he's checked in for Toronto. He hits the second from the line. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he tries a three. And again, Toronto, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's AI. Monk covers. Here's AI. And the 10-footer finds the target. AI's got 15 points here in the second half.
Dominating when it matters most. Give him the ball and get out of the way.
Pass to Monk. They need this. It's rebounded by Golden State. AI's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus. This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
And the Warriors call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for Toronto. So for Toronto right now, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Clowney in at the power forward position. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why? Lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
AI, no good. Toronto has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by AI. AI's pulls it from 20, and he nails the jumper. AI's got 45 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Here's Barnes. Uses the glass on the layup.
A tremendous finisher in close. Scotty Barnes is physical, and he's explosive.
And that one's good. AI. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
Oh, man, I hate this. And we see it all too often. Injury is such a big part of this game.
Well, the explosive moments, the quick change of direction, a lot of stress put on the body.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Washington. Inside. Kicks it out to Barnes. There's the three. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Warriors.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And the goal they've been working toward all season is almost here. A chance to lift the trophy thanks to a fantastic Game 5 performance.
What a great way to cap it off. Taking care of business and making sure there wasn't going to be any miracle comeback. This is a team that knows how to close.
And what a huge performance it was for AI.
He played with a lot of fire, a lot of heart, especially on the glass. He's one of those guys who acts like every rebound is his, and many of them were tonight.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And that one's good.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Daniels. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Golden State. Here's AI. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home.
Oh, and they've done it! The Golden State Warriors are the new NBA champions! What an incredible ride! Culminating in a championship. What a team! This will go down as one of the great sports moments in the history of this city. And listen to this crowd. Players talk about having to tune out the noise and focus on the task at hand. This is the noise they've been waiting to hear all year long.
Absolutely incredible. And look at the guys celebrating, understanding the work, the sacrifice, the discipline that goes into winning a championship in this building.
And now we send it to Adam Silver, the commissioner of the NBA, for the trophy presentation.
There he is, Mr. MVP. Have a great day.
Get after it, MP.
I hope you got your cardio up. Mile high, baby.
Every basketball fan around the world knows the legend of MP. Son of Prince, grandson of Truck, fearless competitor, tireless worker, winner. And while the seeds of all of this were planted long before I met him, the MP that I met was, in many ways, still a child. Now, I don't mean that as an insult. When he first walked into my office, he was only 19 years old. How many of you were fully formed adults at 19, huh? Shaq? I'm looking at you specifically, buddy. Now, what do I mean when I say he was a child? Well, for one thing, he had a child's enthusiasm for the game. MP hung on my every word when we first met. Listened to everything I said like it was the most important thing he had ever heard. I mean, he really did listen. You know, he'd go out and execute something you talked about in a film session like he'd been working on it his entire life. But he was a child in other ways, too. For one thing, he was obsessed with Ninja Turtles. I'm serious. He had the figurines and everything. He said they'd be worth a lot of money one day, but I'm pretty sure he played with them when no one was watching. What I'm trying to say is that MP was himself, first and foremost, from day one in the league until the day he retired. And while he did a lot of growing up over the years, that boyish enthusiasm for the game never left him. It's what made him great. He never lost that passion for learning and growing and getting better. And I'm pretty sure he still has those Ninja Turtle figurines laying around somewhere. Now, you can't talk about MP without talking about his accomplishments on the court. So, let me talk about some of the most impressive. He is the league's all-time leader in three-point shots made. Nobody ever shot it from downtown like my guy MP, and nobody ever will. He has won more MVPs than the great Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem has 6 MVPs. Do you know how absurd it is to top that? He holds the record for most points scored in a single season. That's right. He scored more points in a single year than Wilt. More than MJ, more than LeBron, more than whoever your favorite's favorite is. MP was that dude. He holds the record for three-pointers made in a single season. Now, records are made to be broken, but it's going to be a long time before we see someone that locked in for that long a period of time. He broke the most unbreakable record in sports, topping Wilt's famous 100-point game. I mean, come on! Will anyone who witnessed that masterpiece ever forget where they were when they saw it? I know I won't. I mean, I happen to have the best seats in the house, but still. Look, I could go on and on about the greatness of MP, but I know he likes to do that too. So, rather than step on all of his toes, allow me to introduce the man you are all here to see, the legend, the GOAT, MP.
Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. And thank you, Coach Warren, for that beautiful introduction. Some people might be wondering why you took a few shots at me in my extremely valuable collectibles, but anyone who knows you knows you're a master motivator. And anyone who knows me knows I rise to the occasion when I've been disrespected. So once again, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for helping me unlock the best version of me. Like Coach Warren just mentioned, people know my story by now. They know about my grandpa, the late, great Truck. They know about my father, Prince, and how he joined the league as a cocky kid, but left a champion. But what they might not know is that throughout my career, me and my dad would have these sprawling conversations late into the night, where we talk about the history of the game and my family's place in that history. One of my favorite memories from those conversations was the time my dad told me the story of my grandpa's first NBA game. My grandpa didn't have the advantages I had growing up. He was raised in the inner city by a blue-collar father and a stay-at-home mom. There were times when they struggled to put food on the table, but he never complained. He never asked, why me? He just put his head down and got to work. He could have taken the easy way out and did things he wasn't supposed to make a quick buck. But my grandpa, he wasn't built like that. He had love in his heart, and he wanted to make his parents proud. Now, don't get me wrong. If you mess with him or someone he loved, hey, well, trust me, he didn't want to do that. When it came time to fight for what was right, he never backed down. And that's the kind of ball player he was. He didn't have the most skill, but he had the most heart. He fought for a spot in the NBA like his life depended on it. Through sheer force of will, he got drafted by the Celtics in the 3rd round. He was sent to a minor league team to start his career, but he stayed ready. And it's a good thing that he did, because he only had 24 hours from the time he was called up to the time he had to guard Magic Johnson. And what did he do? He shut him down when everyone expected him to fall on his face. Nah, my grandpa, he rose to the occasion. I'll never forget the pride I saw on my father's face when he told me that story. He knew that if it wasn't for my grandpa's fierceness, loyalty, and unwavering belief in himself, neither of us would be where we are today. I love you, Grandpa. Thanks for everything. One of my favorite moments from those conversations was when my dad told me about the game that my grandpa outdueled Michael Jeffrey Jordan. Everyone remembers Truck as a defensive force, a great locker room guy, a valuable veteran mentor who showed young guys the ropes. But what most people don't remember is that the man could hoop. Now, that wasn't his strength, but when he felt like the team needed it, he wasn't afraid to get into his bag. If you don't believe me, watch the game. For those who need a refresher, the Pistons lost their first 3 matchups with the Bulls that year, and Coach Daly was sick of it. So during the 4th game, when MJ went out for 11 of the Bulls' first 12 points, my grandpa got the call to come in and knock MJ around a little, bad boy style. But Grandpa had other plans. He knew that what the team needed that day was for someone to go toe-to-toe with his airness. And by the time the dust settled, defensive stalwart Truck had outdueled the great Michael Jordan. The thing that I love about that story is that it shows a side of my grandpa most people didn't get to see. He sacrificed for his family, and he was a really serious guy, but he loved life, and he loved the game of basketball. And every once in a while, that fun-loving guy would come out of his shell and show the world that you can't pigeonhole someone, no matter how well you think you know them. One of my favorite memories from those conversations was the time that my dad told me about his first game against the late, great Kobe Bryant. People might remember that my dad was on fire that game, and you might expect him to be proud of that. But it turned out to be the worst thing for him, because it gave him too much confidence. You need to believe in yourself to make it in this league, for sure. But the flip side to that is you have to stay hungry. And sometimes, when you get early success, it can go to your head. That's what happened to my dad. He took his foot off the gas and was left behind. For a little while, anyway. The great thing about this story is it ends in triumph. Rather than whine and sulk his way out of the league, he got his head screwed on straight, got to work, and ended his career a champion. Growth isn't linear. When you think things can only go up, they go down. And when you think things can only go down, hey, they go up. My dad learned that the hard way, but he learned it. And that perseverance is something I'll always respect about him. One of my favorite memories from those conversations is when my dad told me about shutting down the great LeBron James in the NBA Finals. I love you, LeBron, don't get me wrong, but this is my moment, so I gotta tell this story. That's not always easy for someone like him. My dad could hoop. He had everything in his bag. But the proudest moment of his career was Game 4 of the Finals, when he used every last ounce of energy he had to shut down the greatest player on the planet. And again, I'm sorry, LeBron, but he held King James to under 10 points. Do you understand how wild that is in that moment? Lots of people still think he's some brash kid with no respect for the game. But those who knew him and love him like I do understand that he's a human being, one who learned from his mistakes and came out on the other side a better ball player and a better human being. My family paved the way for me, and I had every advantage growing up. But once I got to the NBA, they couldn't play the games for me. And as a lot of you remember, my first game was the most hyped debut since LeBron James. All eyes were on me, and everyone expected me to be spectacular. So what did I do? I went out there and stunk it up. I mean, I was bad. People don't think of me that way now, obviously. I've had a lot of success, or I wouldn't be here. But in that moment, I was nervous, sweating, shaking, scared. It just goes to show, people you look up to, people you think are invincible, we failed more times than you can imagine. If you want something bad enough, don't let failure stop you. Learn from it, and you grow. And if you keep working, you'll reach your goal. One of the most important things you can do if you want to have success is to set goals. And me, being who I am, I set some pretty lofty ones for my rookie season. I wanted to be the first player in NBA history to win Rookie of the Year, MVP, a championship, and Finals MVP. And I did it. People said I was crazy, but I knew I had the talent and the drive to do what had never been done before. It might sound cocky, but what's cocky when you can back it up? To me, that's just being honest. Speaking of being a legend, who can't forget all those championships I won? I know you can't, Michael. I know you can't, LeBron. Because I got more than both of y'all. That might seem petty to some of you, but you can't get to where I am without being competitive. And for a competitor like me, there's nothing better than rubbing your accomplishments in the face of your enemies. I've been up here for a little while now, and it's just about time to say goodbye. But before I do, I want to address some of the big-name pundits who've put me at the top of their GOAT list recently. So here it goes. What took you so long? The championships not enough? Were the records not enough? Some people say I should be grateful to be in the discussion. But legends aren't grateful to be in a discussion. We want to win. That's what competition is all about. So for those of you who only now got on the bandwagon, I don't need you. Matter of fact, I don't want you. But if you've been here all along, you'll always be in my heart. I can't thank you enough for joining me on this crazy ride. And with that, all I've got to say is this. MP out.
I'd tell you to have a great game, but you're all NBA. It's practically a lock.
You gotta win this one for your old man. You know you love him.
You got this, MP.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Banchero out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Levins. And it's Hilliard in at the shooting guard. And for Golden State, Williamson out there with AI. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Hawkins in at the 1. After all the hype in the offseason, Brent, it's nice to finally get a feel for what these teams are all about.
Well, Kevin, you know the hype train around the NBA never stops rolling. So this league has grown in popularity globally. It seems like another jump over the past 3 or 4 years. People get built up and torn down at such a large scale. That's such a challenge for today's players to stay focused on the task at hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Mitchell. Bucket is good.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Hilliard. There's the triple. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
AI with the bucket. And last year, MP adding another ring to his collection. This time, number 9. It's mind-boggling. Greg Heelan needs one more to have a full set. And every finger filled.
And you look at the most rings in NBA history, it's MP among a bunch of Celtics from the 60s. MP has defined what it means to be a winner with his collection of titles.
Clippers with the ball. After the miss from AI. Levins passes to Banchero. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, that's a terrific pass by the big fella. Banchero is adding that element to his game as his career progresses.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And AI throws it down.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
The Clippers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. Clippers trail by 9. Setting the floor for the Clippers. They've got Levins, and it's Strong in at the 3 spot. The Warriors shooting has been just uncontainable, 72%. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against Denver delivered quite a performance. He scored an incredible number of points, and all game long he seemed like he couldn't miss from outside the arc, converting many times from distance. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
You know, you look at MP, Greg, 3 consecutive Most Valuable Player awards, something that's only been done before by 2 others.
And those would be Bill Russell and Larry Bird. Pantheon-level achievement unlocked by MP. He is on a collision course with greatness. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Max checked in for the Warriors. Los Angeles making a switch here. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Warriors on top. They're up by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
And hello.
They got the Shaq seal of approval of how they went to work, moving bodies around, attacking the rim. This is how you run.
Now taking a closer look at. Thanks for joining us. Now.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Tatum. Mitchell is out there with Hawkins. Then there's Williamson. And it's AI in at the 5. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Well, we've been lucky to witness the legendary career of MP. Greg, he continues to pile up the accolades in a way that we had never seen before.
And he's coming off his 8th NBA MVP. That's just incredible. He's got 2 more than Kareem and 3 more than Michael. He's put himself on the Mount Rushmore of NBA greats.
And it's Wiggins missing. Warriors leading by 12. And Brent, as someone who's been around the game your entire life, what advice do you give young, aspiring players?
Well, I think the biggest thing for me, Kevin, is to find the correct mentorship to where it is that you want to go. If you can find a player that's proven himself, that's about the right things, and you can get access to them, and trust me, they're more than willing to share their knowledge, go find a great mentor.
Clippers trail by 13. Now, here's Levens. He's got 8. On the wing, Wiggins. Covered by Williamson. Clock at 6. Here's Hilliard. And the Clippers miss again.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Basket good. And that's now 19 points for AI.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
And the pass to Hilliard. Kicks it out to Banchero. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors leading by 15. Here's AI. And he banks in the layup. AI has got 7 points for the quarter. Well, there's not much to debate. MP has proven to be, Greg, one of the top players in this league.
No doubt. MP has put himself in that elite company after earning his 4th All-NBA first-team selection last season. And you know he'll be looking to earn.
And Los Angeles guys shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, we've got Sharp, and it's Levens in at the 1 spot.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
And again it will go. Basket is good from AI. AI's got 9 points now in just the second half. And, of course, you were known as Bones in your playing days, but what were some of your favorite NBA nicknames?
Oh, Kevin, I've been so fortunate to be around the NBA for so long. I go way back to names like Iceman, George Gervin, or Dr. J, Julius Erving, or Pistol Pete Maravich, one of my favorite players. But is there any one better than Magic Johnson?
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Stolen by Brooks. Now the Warriors moving it up. It's intercepted. To the inside. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Max checked in for Brooks. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Hilliard's checked in. Off target from outside.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had one in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Count that one.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Now here's Levens. He's covered by Mack. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
AI, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
This one for 3. Warriors with the rebound. A GA MP doing the unthinkable last year. Winning Finals MVP for the 8th time.
Well, he's very familiar with that Bill Russell trophy, right? MP has etched himself as one of the all-time greats, and he's aiming to do it again this season.
Here's Fletcher. No good that time. Excellent D from AI. The Warriors have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Here's Fletcher, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Pass to Atkins. And a wide open look for Levens. Good on the three-point shot. Levens got 6 points in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Passes it to Fletcher. Inside. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for AI.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with the fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
And it's Banchero missing. The Warriors shooting with confidence. Wow, 66% from the floor. No good on that one. And some changes here for the Warriors. Ramsey's checked in, and Jones subbed in for Brooks. No good on the second free throw. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Out to the wing. Here's Hilliard. And the Clippers miss again.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And that one's good. AI.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Wiggins sets a screen for Banchero. Levens. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he can just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going fully on display here.
Come on, come on.
I see him.
Screen. Right there! Come on! Hey, the pit. I'm over right here. Shut up.
We'll see the Charlotte Hornets taking. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And it seems like overnight with a move or two, you know, teams can go from rebuilding to contenders for the NBA title. It's just crazy.
Well, we saw that with Brooklyn adding KD and Kyrie, the Clips bringing in Paul George and Kawhi to Los Angeles. If you can save some cap space, build a pile of assets, you can change the fortunes of an organization really quick.
Well, if you're a guy like MP, you never know what your next year will look like. Remember, on the other side of the spectrum, OKC traded Paul George and Russell Westbrook. All of a sudden, the Thunder are rebuilding. So you have to be ready as a young player for your situation to change at any time.
Good on the second free throw. And so here is Charlotte. It's a three-point game. Here's Miller. Pass to Rozier for three. Claxton grabs the miss. Outside Johnson. Now here's Bridges. Ball defending. Clock at 6. And it's Charlotte with the rebound. Rozier with it. Pass to Miller. From deep. Shoots and misses. 0 for 1 to begin the game. And that one drops for him.
His ability is matched only by his energy, guys. He's usually in the middle of everything for them.
Outside ball. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, they sagged off him, and no hesitation on his part to rise up and bury the three.
Let's examine the idea of being a wing player and playing with Ben Simmons.
He is showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Or on the basketball court.
Well, hey, guys, don't tell him that. I want to see it again.
Beyond the arc. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
Yeah, good job working it down low and getting the high percentage look.
Here's Miller. Here's Rozier. Hits it from three-point range.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And did you see the screen that was set for him? That was how he got to the hoop, Blake.
It was your classic pick play. It won't show up in the box score, but that screen deserves an assist.
You know what? Good point.
Absolutely. You know, that took the defender right out of the equation.
Ball with the steal. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Brooklyn in the lead. Ball defending. Lays it up and banks it in.
With the points he's racked up in the paint, he's taken some pressure off their perimeter shooters.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Williams. The rebound by the Nets.
See, defenders afraid to get in his way a lot of times when he's on the way to the basket, but not that time.
And the layup's good off the glass.
He ran his man right into the screen to open up the lane to the hoop.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Pass to Hayward. Here's Miller. The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even.
Love Hayward's activity, the anticipation, and then the precision pass.
Guarded by Hayward. He jams it in with authority.
The dunk was nice, but the move he made to free himself, that was the real thing of beauty.
Yeah, it sure was. What a savvy play to get into position for the slam.
Just beautiful.
That's just heads-up basketball, guys, and coaches love to see that.
Guarded by Hayward. Hayward grabs the miss. Charlotte with the ball. Trailing by 2. Pass the ball, and there's the foul. It's on Bridges. That's his first foul.
And they're 1 away from being in the penalty.
They're going to have to be cautious from now on because the next one puts them on the line.
Those free throws can really add up.
So it's the Nets now. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there. And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. And the Hornets with possession. It's a 3-point game. There's the triple. Shoots and misses. 0 for 1 to begin the game. Pass to Finney-Smith. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second period.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into the game like this.
Ouch! That is definitely an emphasis jam, a big apostrophe or exclamation point or maybe even a question mark.
Or maybe a semicolon?
Something, I don't know.
Man, all that grammar, you guys are making my head spin. But look, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team.
Buries it from 3-point range.
He's not going to miss these very often, even from deep. The D has to come closer and close him down.
Guarded by Hayward. The rebound by Williams. Charlotte trailing here. To the right side. Pass to Rozier. Miller. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Guarded by Hayward. Williams on the double team. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by the Hornets. Now here is Hayward. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
Get out of his way. Get out of the way.
Yeah, please. That was something else.
I don't know that that is the type of flair you want to see in this type of game. In a close game, the important thing is 2 points, not the dramatics.
Ah, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he?
Yeah, I guess it was nice.
Yeah, and I mean, I certainly can't fault him for it, although maybe I would have if he missed it.
Dinwiddie, he's covered by Rozier. Back to Dinwiddie. And he banks in the layup.
You know, he's made the most of his chances, hasn't he? He needs to keep on working for those good looks.
And 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hayward on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer.
Great timing on the catch and shoot. Hayward's a guy that's effective at going right up once he gets the pass.
Hayward grabs the miss. Pass to Rozier. Fires it. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nets on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with one half in the bank, what do you think of my player's performance so far?
Well, one thing that stood out for me, he definitely made an effort to hit the glass, scraping and battling on the interior.
Yeah, you love it anytime your guards can give you a few extra rebounds because it's kind of like found money. And it's just something you don't count on, but it's a very nice thing to add.
A nice shot by Miller.
Yeah, you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're just going to let him roam free in three-point range.
Puts the move on. Good work defensively by Williams.
He tried to fight his way through traffic and just couldn't get it done.
Ball guarded by Bridges. There's a screen.
Look at that.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Man, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like that. Some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but I say no. Put as much on the finish as you can.
And there's the foul. It's on Bridges. That's his third foul so far. Here's Miller. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket. Brooklyn in the lead. Outside Johnson. Miller pulls it in. Pass to Ball. Rozier. The Hornets again can't hit. Ball defending. Good on the shot.
Wow, and he does not make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
And so here is Charlotte. Trailing by 4. Pass to Miller. The 3. Claxton grabs the miss. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Ball with the steal. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And that one's good, Rozier.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Williams on the double team. Pass to Bridges. Here's Finney-Smith. Guarded by Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Tries from 10. Bridges gets the bucket.
He immediately looked to find the open man when the double team formed on him.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Ball. Williams.
He picked him out brilliantly with that feed inside.
Ball brings the double team. And there's a whistle. It goes on Miller. That is his first foul of the game. Brooklyn calls timeout.
He wants to tinker with the game plan a little bit, and now is the time to do it.
Yeah, there were clearly some things going on out there he didn't like.
That's a good time to take a timeout.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Claxton, guarded by Williams. Claxton misses. The Hornets trail. Pass to Miller. And that misses. That would have put them up. Knocked loose.
Outside Johnson.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hornets.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
Both teams deciding to change it up. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Miller. Here's Hayward for the lead. Dinwiddie pulls it in. Guarded by Bridges. That one falls. Now Hayward. So both teams. Ball defending. Last quarter play, about 2 minutes in now. Shot clock at 6. Foul called, that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. That's on Williams. And the first one drops. So he gets them both. Here's Miller. They set a pick to tie it up.
Claxton grabs the miss.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots, and one reason is he keeps trying to force it up when he's guarded. Move the ball around.
Flush that thing down.
That's a fierce two-hander.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. He had maximum force on that dunk.
And Williams slams it in.
Great work inside and a vital 2 points. That was the ideal scenario for him. Point-blank range and a huge height advantage. That's not as easy as he made it look, guys. You got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those.
Yeah, he's got some skills.
You know it. I mean, this man can climb the ladder.
Here's the break. And there's the lay-in.
He came out of the locker room smoking. Great second half from him so far.
Pass to Miller. The 3 is up. That's in, coming off an assist from Rozier.
And add another 3-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You love to see that.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone in the fourth. And here's Washington. And the Hornets, another triple.
Man, this fourth quarter has been tremendous, really, for them from three-point range.
Yeah, a ton of their points coming from long range here. What a barrage.
And what a time to hit the threes.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I don't know that if that is the type of flair you want to see in this type of game. In a close game, the important thing is 2 points, not the dramatics.
Ah, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he?
Yeah, I guess it was nice.
Yeah, and I mean, I certainly can't fault him for it, although maybe I would have if he missed it.
Ball defending. And there's the pick. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Such solid, fundamental basketball right there.
Yeah, great use of the pick to set up the dunk.
And there was a terrific understanding between teammates that made it possible. They really read each other well, like a book.
And here's Rozier. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
They keep the ball after the technical, so if they can add a bucket here, it could prove to be a very important possession.
Shoots the 3. The rebound by the Nets.
Closing
Give me that.